Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone had a good weekend. We're trying to get in the mindset of being tactical while also not throwing the game. Yeah, this it's a big change from the weekend, so I'm trying to shift gears today. I'm still recouping a little bit from my 36 hours of Battlefield. I'm still tired. I was losing sleep about every day to play the game, so it's nice to relax and not go absolutely ballistic in the mornings. So good to be back. Good to be back. It's nice to, change the pace up again. Debating if I want to go Northridge off the rip or if I want to go. Oh, dude, the beta was such a blast. Such a blast. I do love Northridge. I do love Northridge. Morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today? It's so weird, like, playing such a high pace game, and then coming back to this is just like, yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, the beta was a blast. I spent too many hours in it. I lost sleep for 4 days straight, and yeah, it was fun. I was pretty locked in every day. It's nice to not have that addiction for once. I was really surprised just how much I enjoyed it. Didn't expect that. I mean, let me rephrase that. I expected to enjoy it, but not that much. Yeah, oh, brother, I maxed out everything. The challenges, the drops, the weapons. I did everything in the beta you could. I 100% it. If you could do it in the beta, I did it. Yeah. It was such a good time. Can't wait to be back in Thursday. I'm going to try not to play on the weekend just so I can sleep in and actually catch up. Because I know for a fact that if I don't, I'm going to be exhausted again. So I'm going to try to not do that. So yeah. But we'll see. I had a lot of fun. If I have to no life it a couple more days, just oh, dude, 100%, man, it was so much fun, so much fun. It was a great time for sure. I really hate to see it go, but we're just 1 week closer to the full release. That's honestly at this point, it's all you can be thankful for. Wasn't a fan of the open classes for most of the game modes. I really didn't like that people were, just kind of doing whatever, So, yeah. But yeah, it's a good time. Yeah, it was a good time. It's a good game. Yeah, no, 100%, man, 100%. So I'm going to go ahead and use good old reliable here. It was actually pretty nice to see they had this gun inside of the beta. Morning on 4. Hey, nobody. Sleep well? Yeah, it's going to be a long time. we've got some other games to enjoy. You know, it's not like gaming's in a good spot right now. You know, we've got a lot to enjoy right now. So a lot to enjoy. Wow. It's already getting a little bit icy out here. Love that. I tried not to play the other game on mouse too much. That way I would be good to go for this game and I wouldn't have to like remember all the keybinds. So I think I'm okay. Breakfast burrito. That sounds good. Not too shabby. 20. Wow, prices have gone up again. Love that. Inflation is real on this Monday morning. Only on some items, though. I've noticed some items don't have inflation like the rest. I just figured you can check with my mouse button here. Definitely grab that. Why not? Could be a guy on us. We have to be careful. Wait, that's the boss. Bro, what? I got the boss to spawn on me? No shot, dude. No shot. Hold on, let me heal up my arm real quick. That's awesome, dude. I was like, yo. It's kind of crazy. I do wish this game would auto, like, try to heal your limbs over each individual body part, because I feel like that's tedious in a fight. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, there's his ring. Flashbang. Ooh, camera. Ooh, look at that. Let's drop that. Okay, I think that's all I want from him. Solid. What's one thing I think Battlefield needs to work on and change to be successful? I think they need to close the classes off completely. I think if they keep catering to the COD players, they're going to ruin their game. You know, that's my big opinion. Check out tomorrow's patch notes. What's coming in tomorrow's patch notes? Anything good? Anything worth looking at? I don't know why they do that. Like twos and then a single. Ugh. Terrible. Let's see. Okay, that's good. Ooh, wait, does he have a KSS too? That's worth some money. SVT nerve, Utopia found on all maps. Loot buff for lockdown. Hey. Hey, that's nothing to complain about for me. I love playing lockdown, so good stuff. Good stuff. Can I search his foot? I can. I didn't expect the boss to push me like that, though. That's so weird. Like, I've never... Usually I have to, like, go find the boss. I've never had the boss just, like, come straight at me. Definitely not expected. Not expected. Get better PvP in lockdown than forbidden. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. Everyone just sits the whole time. That's kind of why, like, I've always played lockdown, because not only can I use, you know, lesser loot, but I also know that people will be more aggressive, and for me that's a win-win, you know. So like I like that a lot, personally. I don't really want to have to spend a mil every raid just so I can, you know, not die. It's kind of a thing I have that more like a pet peeve than anything. Bro, I love these helmets. Can't believe they all literally have them too. That's crazy. Bro, this loot is better than some people. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's insane, man. Sometimes you just, like... You do everything right, and you still get tapped. Kind of insane. But... It's definitely a good game, you know? I'm really glad this game exists. You know, I think, a lot of people don't want to give this game a look, but it's a lot of fun. You know, I've been playing it for about 2 or so months now, and... having a blast. Honestly, just love it. Some of my builds are a little bit unorthodox, but you know what? That's just me, man. That's just me. I really like using the scope. And I'm really bad about zooming in a close quarters fight. I love it. Looks like we've already got people up north. Sounds like it's coming from station. We'll see. Check out this SVD he had. All that to put a red dot on it. Ugh. Pretty cool gun build, though. I do like it. What's ergonomics on it look like? So it's definitely not better than mine. Which, you know, to be expected. My gun's about 100k more than it. About 2.5 times muzzle velocity. Recoil control is less, obviously. Accuracy is much higher. Effective range is about 3 times. Only weighs a pound more, too. Might have to max that gun out. Just might have to. Trying to like really learn the movement today because I'm used to like running and gunning. I know in this game you cannot do that or you will die every time. I mean, Merry Christmas. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure, man. What build is this? Like, what the heck? What's that suppressor worth? 15k? I'll take that. Okay, but all I really want for this guy, maybe his E-drink. Stun grenade. Yeah, and you gotta be careful now with sensitivity like that. That's crazy, dude. I think it's already been looted here, but we'll see. No, maybe not. Doesn't seem like it. I will say, after playing the other game the whole weekend, I will say I have a renowned I have a different perspective on this game, we'll say. And it's very nice. It's very nice indeed. Like this game just feels a little bit more crisp today than I remember. So that's nice. Take that ammo. On 4, how much did you spend on the axes in this game? Bet it was a good bit, wasn't it? No? Nah, that's fair. I'd say I probably agree. It's probably not the best game to stream, but man, it's fun to play. Yeah, I bet. How much money did you actually spend? I think it's good. Just encumbered. Which is expected considering these helmets weigh 2.4 kilos. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yep. It was over $40? Jeez. What a waste of money. Stick with my free knife. Oh, is he still doesn't have him? thought he did have them. Yeah, they're not worth $40 though. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Oh, yeah, the purple. You're right. Forgot about that. $40 for a melee weapon is crazy work, dude. Ain't no way I'd pay that. That's such a waste of money. Sheesh, they nerfed the drawers over the weekend or something? Sheesh. Usually I get at least 1 gold. It's kind of gross. Well, I'll take those. Maybe if it was like $10 or $20, you can get the most. And that's just by playing it multiple times, but $40 for a melee weapon is insane. That's like CS level of scam. And that game gives you every weapon, you're just paying for skins at that point. No, it's a 0. Be quiet. I do not have... It's my first game, bro. I do not have reds yet. Terrible. Oh, of course, man. I didn't just tell you to build it for me not to use it myself. My favorite gun in the game right now. It's really weird to have every safe not touched that I go to. It's very weird. I guess everyone went to a hotel. Oh yeah. We'll see about that. Dang it. I was gonna get something good. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my gosh, dude. Ugh, come on, dude. AI's doing a little better on shooting today, I've noticed. Honestly, love to see it. No, I don't either. I had a universal key, so I figured I might as well use it and then get out of here. Hmm. Good try. Somebody's coming. Yeah, I noticed you didn't lean at all. I was like, what is this guy doing? Goofy, man. I don't think I have enough stuff to, like, take these. Sheesh. No, I don't. Rip. I can... No, see, they lowered the price of those. Can't do that. I feel like, what, 3 safes? And they're, like, the worst crap ever? Totally forgot I had that. Okay, we're about as full as we can get. It's time to get out of here. It'd be kind of cool if they made this little owl thing pick up. Pretty cool. Like this too. This thing looks like it would be a pickup, doesn't it? That's such a good animation, dude. I love that. So much loot on this map, but it just seems like it's very quiet today. I don't know. It's always the worst thing ever, because once it's quiet, you get used to it, and then all of a sudden, next round, it's just like loud. Yeah, that's fair. Usually you can tell by the silhouette. Kind of what I go off of mostly. Hmm. Interesting. Here we go. Here we go. I should track somebody. Somebody's pushing down. Probably AI, but I don't know. It's so cool if you got on those. Even moves. Shoo! Long extraction. Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute. It's going to be a long 2 minutes. I'll tell you what, if this was my average game ABI right now, if I did this extract, dude, I'd have like 3 teams on me. Be absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I can't believe that there's just nobody around the map. I heard some shots at like hotel, but like that's it. And then I saw one guy killed like right before. So we went up here like usual, went through camp services. Went up here, got in here, killed a guy like right in this area. And then that was it. I mean, it was actually this area. That's it. Nada. Just seems kind of weird. Almost wrong in a sense. Unfortunately, did you see the patch notes already for tomorrow? You know, I just looked them up myself. I haven't even seen the company post anything. Let's see, Arena Breakout. A full Chrome overhaul. Something's breaching. That's an old pen post. Alright, so here's the hot patch for tomorrow. Raise the probability that valuable items will spawn in Lockdown and Forbidden Zone. High risk, high earn. Some op guns are nerfed this time. SVTU and AEK. Makes sense. Yeah, it is. I love it, man. It's my favorite map. Okay, so like they said, the loot buff. And then, so the SVTU bolt is now, oh, wow. They lowered the muzzle velocity by over almost, yeah, by literally 200. And the AK bolt, they lowered the ergonomics, they lowered the recoil control, and then the VSS got buffed. Interesting. The nitro cellulose will no longer appear in safes. Thank the Lord. I'm so tired of having a 4-slot item that's junk. The Utopia hazmat case won't only be found in TV station, and team elimination will alternate with other modes weekly. See, I couldn't really care less about team elimination. I don't know why that's even in the game, but whatever. Interesting. Well, that's decent patch notes. Nothing that really concerns me, to be honest. Mostly, I'm just excited they're gonna buff loot Yeah, I will say, man, that's like the most that's the most disappointing thing ever. You're like, oh my gosh, I got a 4-slot red item, or you know what I mean, like gold, anything, whatever. And then it's just the crappiest item in the game. It's just like, okay, thanks, bro, appreciate it. It's really bad for sure. Tomorrow should be tomorrow. I didn't see a time on that, did I? No, they don't have a time frame, but usually it's like early. Usually they're patch notes before when I even get up, so yeah, they don't post a time, but it is on their Twitter page. That's good. Oh yeah, dude, the loot's been terrible, especially like the safes, man. Like I honestly just like going killing players versus like trying to get loot because it's just so much better. You know what I mean? Like it's just like wow. Like the saves have been terrible. Lockdown and Forbidden, they're updating the loot. Take myself. Alright, so we gotta mill that raid. Nice little millie. Let's try and push. Let's see, make sure nothing got attacked. Yeah, loot's pretty bad right now. Yeah. Yeah, lockdown's been pretty... I mean, honestly, like, when I played Forbidden, like, I didn't get any loot either, to be honest. You know, I'd do the safe runs on Northridge, and no loot. So, I don't know. It's a little bit weird, you know? A little bit weird. Oh, well, there you go, N4. Now you know all the patch notes. You're welcome. Not that it's really that much, but at least it'll, you know, hopefully give us some insight on different things, you know. So I definitely wish they worked on some of the items, especially like, you know, safes, of course. That's the biggest thing. You know, getting junk out of safes. I don't really feel like, you know, obviously they don't need to put like reds in every safe, but I don't feel like a safe should be a cheap. Like I feel like every safe I've picked out has been like 15k max, you know, 20-25k max. The average safe loot for me is like between 15 and 30k, so it's pretty underwhelming to do safes. When I first started playing the game, it seemed like safe runs were like, you know, 100k, 150k average. Then oh, hey, now you get a gold item or a red item, and now it's just like, yeah, well, yeah. Like I found better loot in the cabinets and the coats. That's where I find most of my reds. So. I get through here? No. That did not take long at all. I do have 2 stacks, correct? Yep. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree. 100% agree. Yeah, safes are way too low right now. It's pretty embarrassing, to be honest. Yeah, they need to work on that. Like, bro, this item right here, this propane tank I found in a toolbox, that's usually better than my safe loot. Like, that's embarrassing. I'm going to be encumbered very quickly this round. I don't know, man. That's weird. It's really weird. Really weird. Look at that. Office drawer, gold watch. Now watch this. Watch this safe. And have junk. 60k watch found in a drawer. Look at that. 5,000. Okay. Okay, I did find a gold pen. All right, all right, all right, all right. This one time, we'll you know, let it slide. The game must be hearing me. But that's not normal at all. Like, I searched 3 or 4 safes last round and just nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, I know. The game likes to do me like that. Go figure. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? There goes 4K. Yeah. I run into hackers like every once in a while, but not like a lot, you know what I mean? Like, mostly it's like walls. And you can definitely tell when they're using walls. It's not very hard. Other than walls, I feel like that's the biggest hack I've seen. I think I've seen like 1 or 2 people kill me with that had aimbot. Because like they just like, you know, instantly went to my head. But other than that, like, I mean, you can watch just like as soon as they raise, it's just bam. It's just like straight on your head. But yeah, that's really about it. Honestly, man, if you think something's sus in the game, just report it. You know, worst thing happens, they don't get banned. Best thing happens, it's a hacker and you banned them, you know? I mean, you know, they're not gonna... Hopefully they're not gonna falsely ban someone who didn't hack, but I mean, you know. I don't know. I don't know how they go about checking people for hacks and stuff. I really don't know. Yeah. Well, sometimes they try to make it not so like obvious too. I've seen people do that. So yeah, that's I'll tell you what, the Molotovs are what really get me because, you know, they pretty much instantly destroy your legs. It's just really annoying, to be honest. Really annoys me. I'm glad to see they're gonna fix the loot because it's pretty bad right now. You know, I'll do like 20 raids a day, maybe. Yeah, that's annoying, dude. I just feel like, you know, most raids loot's just really bad. And you know, I don't want them to like give you loot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want the game to be like easy to get stuff. At the same time, like, I just feel like a lot of the raids are just really crappy loot. I think guy here. I can't tell if it's a player or an AI. Oh, bro, that's rough. I killed myself with a nade once. Kind of wanted to cry, to be honest. Because my game glitched, and, like, I pulled the pen out, and I went to throw it, and the grenade wouldn't throw. So I literally was just holding it until it went off, and I was, like, freaking out, trying to, like, put the pen in. And it just wouldn't do it. And I was like, okay. So, it killed me. You've been exposed. There's a guy somewhere. Oh, shoot, there he is. Oh my gosh. Scared the crap out of me. I literally heard him walking, and I was just like, oh, he's going to be up here in, like, you know, 30 seconds. No, he's right there. I really thought that was a player, dude. Really thought that was a player. You know how it is when you kill AI. Always attracts players, so gotta be vigilant. That's where it gets a bit tricky, though. Going upstairs versus downstairs. I feel like upstairs people have an advantage versus me, who has to go up the stairs. Seems like they get to see like a smidge of a second. Could just be the angle, too. I don't know. I just always feel like when I shoot a guy downhill, I always win. That could be like your game settings. Other than that, I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. This game is like, I don't know, it has some weird bugs. They still haven't fixed the scoping bug. You know, like if you really zoom in, like look at that. I saw 100 frames doing that. 100 frames. 100 frames. Oh. Seems like it fixed itself after like 5 tries, but yeah, they still haven't fixed that. Kind of irritates me a little bit. It's okay, I guess. Not much you can do about it. Okay, here's somebody. What's that? A dirty water bottle. Ooh. Oh, what? 2 of them? Really? Hmm. Not too shabby. Nice little 50K. Interesting. Wait, am I on an extract right now? Really? There's an extract over here? I never knew that. Wow. I did not know that. Okay, I'm not gonna go up the top. Wait. Where's that at? Must be below. I've never known there was like a thing here. So it's up top? Am I crazy? I didn't see it. It says it's below. Oh, this one right here, yeah. Watch, gonna be junk. Give me some 1 camo. Not terrible. Could be better though. Alright, let's go inside the armory. Yeah, no, I agree. That's 100% agreeable. Not a huge fan of the fact they did that. I mean, they're okay, you know, when you have them, but when you don't and they do, it's an unfair advantage for sure. Does seem like they kind of toned them back a little bit, because like I've not gotten a single one. Whoop! Freaking scared the crap out of me. Oh man, those AI, bro. Those AI snipers. Always give me. I'm confused why they would come here and then not open the door. Looks like they rotated off. Yeah, yeah, before we think you're funny. There it is, the bane of existence. Figured that would hit him. Oh, wait, that actually worked for the first time, putting my pin back in. That was a terrible throw, though. Absolutely terrible throw. Hey, you're done. You sit there and throw freaking 12 nades at me, bro, but you're done. Absolute trash, bro. See you next time. Peace! What a chump. What a chump. You think he threw enough nades at me? Jeez. Shit. Need a freaking nebulizer, dude. Sheesh. Yeah, armor's so good. We're good. We're good. Freaking gas, bro. Get a self-rescue. Yeah, that's why. Yep. Yep. 100% makes sense now. Yep. This isn't even the same guy, dude. This is a different guy. Yeah, they are. Well, they do it to, like, make you so you're deaf. But, you know, anyone who actually knows how to play the game can easily maneuver that. Yeah, it's a cheap trick is what it is. It's a cheap trick. Doesn't always work. Look at this chump. Even threw his bag thinking he could beat me. What a chump, bro. Well, that did not help at all. Might as well put it back on. Oh! Crap, wait, hold on. Can we... Oh, yeah, we're doing that. Oh, brother, this guy had so much stuff. What the heck? What in the world? Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. If we take the magazine out, is it a one slot? No, it's still... Dang. Dang, bro. Wait, hold on, this guy had a bag, too? Ooh. Oh, gosh, bro. I'm gonna drop that. Drop that. No. Let's keep our own stuff. We'll just take the bag, I guess. Yeah, it's not really worth it. Dang, we got 2 mil right now. We need to get out of here. Let's see what I can take. Oh, he's got my favorite optic. Yes. Let's see. Take a suppressor. That's about all we can take. All these. Okay, let's replace that. Choose that, and let's get out of here. Man, look at those AI. They look pretty kitted out. Let's get out of here. That was a good little fight. It's a good little fight. MPX, man, does absolute wonders. Look at that. I killed a guy with the VSS, an AK, RPK. Bro, I didn't know what they were using, man. They had each one of them had 2 guns. They're all kitted out. Such a weird thing. Carry 2 primaries like that when you really don't need to. Hey, I guess that's the difference between carrying a maxed out gun and a gun that's just meh. I would wholeheartedly disagree with that statement. And Richard, you have to download from their website. It's not on Steam yet. Literally a freaking AI down here. It's not even down here, bro. I thought I heard him like 3 feet away. Goodness, man. I tell you what, I love these headphones, but sometimes, man, sometimes it's like people are on top of you and they're not, and it freaks me out. Look at that, boys. Look at that. Nice little 2 mil raid start our day. Whoever called Armory, cheers to you. Just like Turtle Beaches, but I'm not even using like the better audio on them. I'm using them through like a Bluetooth transmitter, so the quality's not even like half as good as it should be. But you don't need the best headphones in the world to play this game, man. You need to have like, you know, you just need to have your volume turned up, to be honest. That's really the biggest thing I've noticed is like not having my volume up. I just, you know. Yeah, I mean, I play this game with earbuds in, dude. It's doable. Honestly, though, the biggest thing is just not running everywhere because, yeah, it's weird, man. Because like you know, even like the audio cues kind of like trip me out all the time. So like I don't know, I'm kind of used to it now. But you know, still sometimes like, you know, things just like trip me out, like that, for example. Yeah. He uses in-ears and he can hear better than you? Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, it could be the audio driver's size too. Like, I don't know how much, like, do you have, like, sound, like, you know, like surround sound in your headphones? Are they just, like, a cheap pair? Because, like, I know, like, this game does really well with, like, surround sound. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've had that too, where, like, audio's just really bugged. So I don't think it's, like, you know, I think there are better headphones than others, especially like in this game. You know, I'm a big advocate for like Turtle Beach headphones just because, you know, they put nice thick audio drivers in their headphones and you can get some of them for pretty cheap. You know, pretty cheap. I say that because, you know, everything's expensive. And a good pair of gaming headphones is usually around like between 100 to 150. Sometimes you can find good pairs on sale. But depending on the driver size you want. You wanted the Airs? Like what, AirPods? What do you mean the Airs? Which headphones do you have currently? Oh, gotcha. Turtle Beach Airs. Let me check those out. Interesting. The Atlas Air headset? Is that what you have? I've heard some very mixed reviews on these, so I'd be curious to hear your opinion on them. A lot of people didn't like the build quality of them. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, you can do anything with legs. You know, as long as you go for legs, dude, you can literally do anything. Literally anything. Um, yeah, I mean, obviously the Airs, the best thing about them is the comfort. But a lot of people say that that's kind of like a trade-off because the build quality is not as nice. But I don't know. I haven't touched them. You know, I haven't felt them. I just know that like I've had really good luck with Turtle Beach. Honestly, they're about the only headphones I can use anymore. You know, I don't like the what is that brand called? Shoot. I just bought their headset and returned it like a year ago. Shoot. Yeah, I've done knife runs before. They're they're a little hit and miss. Let's see. Shoot, they're not even on the top 12. Are you kidding me? Steel Series, yeah, Steel Series. Don't like their headphones. Absolute junk. They literally. I don't know, they just. Weird. Yeah, very strange. Let's see. Got the ring we need to sell. Let's do 34 even. All right, let's see. Gold pin, how much you worth? 366. Let's do 400. Ha! Oh, that was good, man. Thank you for that. Do I have a community Discord? I do. So, it's in my bio. You'll have to go to my link tree. Or you can go to one of my other streams and grab it, though. Yeah, I honestly, like, I think the audio cues on Turtle Beach are pretty nice. Yeah, so I have a group finder in my Discord for people who are looking for, like, groups to play with. So definitely, if you guys are needing people to play with, it should be quiet. It is not. But if you guys need one to play with, definitely hit that up. I got plenty of people who are chronically online, so it's always fun to, you know, see. But yeah, I've been trying to mostly get a lot of, you know, FPS players in the Discord because it seems like I'll play a one-off game and it'll draw a lot of people and we'll go back to playing FPS and it's just like, so yeah, definitely trying to stick to mainly FPS anymore. Especially like this game, dude. Like this game is so fun. I'll be excited to see what Arc Raiders does and kind of, you know, what it can bring to the table because I know it's third person and I'm not really a third person guy, but you know, if the game's good enough, I'll check it out. I have played Ready or Not. It's not bad. Yeah, man. Bro, it's an open Discord. Anybody can join. Anybody can join. Anybody. You know, I try to not you know, I don't let a whole lot of like I don't even know what you want to call it, but I monitor it pretty heavily, you know. Try to make sure nothing weird goes on, so yeah, but it's pretty chill, you know. Nothing crazy. I've spent way too much time on it too. Yeah, man, PUBG is just an old game. You know, it's a good game. You know, nothing against it, but it just feels old. You know, when it came out, it was next level. There's nothing like it, but you know, that was almost 10 years ago. Now it's just like whatever. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the best thing they could do is make it free. You know, they definitely saved the game, in my opinion. I do not have that link, and I don't think it'll let me drop it in here. I can try, though, but well, we'll see if that works. Here, I got you. I'll pull up my own link tree. What the heck? That is not my name on the link tree. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. But I tell you what, man. It's so hard to just save a link. I got you. Hold on, I gotta go grab it. There you go. No, we're actually playing in 1080p. Well, I personally play on 2K, but the game itself is in 1080p, so. Yeah, I'm not really a 4K guy. You know, I listen, I want a 4K game eventually. I just, you know, I don't want to waste a whole lot of money on that stuff. I'm kind of trying to save money right now. So, plus, like, my monitors are about 4.5, if not 5+ years old at this point, and I'm just really trying to keep them for as long as I can. So, finally getting to a point where every game I play is finally getting my monitor's refresh rate. Yeah, 2K is definitely better than 1080p. You know, once you tried 2K, you can't go back. But I will say, make sure you get an IPS display. If you don't get an IPS display, it's not a huge difference. I originally bought a 1440p panel that was not IPS. Whenever, you know, it was just a nice cheap Dell 2K panel. It was on sale. But yeah, but see, the thing is, my 1080p panel did have IPS. So when I switched to the 2K panel, it looked better, but the colors weren't like super, you know, accurate. So to me, it felt like it wasn't like a huge jump, but quality was definitely a nice improvement. And then I bought my new Dell monitor like 4 or 5 years ago, and it was IPS, and I liked it a lot. So Can't go back now. Interesting. It's a weird way to do it. I mean, hey, man. More frames are more frames. Can't hate that. I definitely am on the mindset of, you know, I'd rather play a potato game that runs well than play a beautiful game that runs like crap. I can't do that. I prefer frames over prettiness. I mean, I like both, you know, I like both, but I definitely want the game to run as smooth as possible. Especially like FPS games, man. You can't... It's fair enough. If you're around me more than like 10 minutes, you'll know that I'm very anti-curve screen. But a lot of buddies who love them. You know, I've got a lot of buddies who love like the ultra-wide curves and yada yada, so... Alright, I think that should be all my major junk we've collected. I just wanted to get rid of some of this stuff, get a little bit of money accumulating. You know, I know we've got a ton of guns we've collected from that last raid. Shout out to whoever called in the armory raid. That was a good idea. Actually, it was a very, very good idea. I'm a little bit surprised the guy who spammed me with nades was such a bad shot. You know, he was throwing really good nades. That was a little weird. But hey, his loss is my gain. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I don't know. Like, I've watched content on my monitors before, and I don't enjoy it. You know, I don't enjoy it. I'd rather watch it on the TV or just on my phone, really. I don't know. Something about screens, man. I don't know if it's just, like, not having OLED. I will say, like, OLED panels are great. But for how much they are, I just can't justify it. You know? Just, for me, I'm not trying to replace something every few years. So, plenty of buddies trying to get me to do it, but I'm just like, you know... Can't do it. But I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. And we're gonna get started. All right, I'm back. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, we typically only really do Cubs games, but that's usually on weekends. But yeah, usually on stream, I'm always playing solos, 90% of the time. Let me see something here. How'd you get the Battlefield image on your Discord? My buddy has that too, and he likes to rub it in my face. But I thought I did that. Like I started that quest when I was playing the game. But I just don't know how he did that personally. Kind of crazy, really. Yeah. Well, like I did it, but I don't know if I got it. That makes sense. Like I don't know where you even go to check that, because like people were telling me you can only check it on your computer. So like I went on my computer. Oh wait, hold on, I got it. Just kidding, it just popped up. Are you kidding me? I don't really go on Discord on my phone much, or on my computer much, but okay, I got it. Just kidding. I'm a cool kid now. I'm a cool kid. My buddy was like rubbing it in my face this morning, and I was like, "How did you get that?" He's like, "Well, I did the Battlefield quest." I was like, "Well, I did too," but I guess on the phone you just don't see the little pop up to claim it, which is weird. I don't know why they wouldn't, you know, just add that. But Mobile Discord's definitely a lot behind on P versus PC, which is kind of weird to me, but it is what it is. I was like, if I was in like a Discord call on my phone, it would have popped up. Interesting. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. I honestly, like, when I started the quest, I was in the middle of a game, so like I didn't even read like the requirements. Gotcha. Yeah. Like, I definitely didn't see anything for it, though, so... It's pretty cool that I still got it. I was a little worried I didn't finish it, because I definitely didn't pay attention. I was too busy grinding it for, like, 9 hours straight. Interesting. That's a visual bug, if I ever saw one. Can't tell these are the same teams or different teams. It's kind of weird. There's 2 guys on us. I've got 2 guys, one in front, one to my left. I have a sniper about 300 yards back. Maybe 200. It sounds like he's getting closer. How are you not dead from that? Are you kidding me? We're gonna sit and pretend like that didn't kill him? That's ridiculous. What? You're done. What? There's no way! There's no way! Are you kidding me? There's no way that grenade didn't hit them. Bull crap, dude. They're like 3 feet from the grenade. Whatever. Sorry, Tom. I'm using the MPX. What a joke. I should have rotated. That was on me. That was a bad idea. Yeah, no, I agree. It definitely was. LOL. Yeah, I was trying to. I was kind of bugged at that point. I will say the prone in this game needs a lot of work. That's probably one of my biggest pet peeves right now is the fact that like the proning is just like once someone starts shooting at you and if you try to like quickly spam and stand up, you're kind of screwed. Usually I avoid going prone for long periods of time because like as you saw like my gun kept getting stuck. Yeah, that was definitely not the best idea. Yeah. Well, I wasn't too stubborn to move, even though I may have looked like it. I was just really trying to... I was really trying to, like, see where they were, you know? And then once I didn't kill that first guy, when I shot him in the head, I was like, okay, it's gonna be one of those games. And then it was. So, yep, we are. We are back on the grind. Back on the grind. Doing what we can. Which one of these is bigger? So here's the L. Here's sports. Oh, definitely L. Okay. And then I think we're good. We just need to grab our gun. Well, you were in TV. That's enough. That's all you had to say. You could stop there. You know what I mean? It's crazy enough. You know, I kind of want to... Oh, look at that. They have official recommendations now. Streamer, blah, blah. Recommended build. Streamer, blah, blah. Streamer, blah, blah. Interesting. Interesting. So, a lot of these are very similar to mine, except most of them don't use the extended barrel. And if they do, they don't use a suppressor. I don't understand why. That's interesting. I'll look here in a second. I'm gonna do my build real quick. This is the build, guys, that I always use. It's my favorite. Love it. Cost me a pretty penny, but it's so worth it. So worth it. Let's see. Oof. Yeah, man, I've done that before. It's rough. I didn't have 2 mil when I lost it, but I've been there, man. It happens. You know, you just have to keep going, man. Just have to keep going. Yeah, I mean, 6 player kills is good, man. 6 player kills is good. Yeah, can't really hate on that. I mean, only, you know, thing that sucks is you didn't extract. But yeah, that's good, man. I'm proud of you. Kind of want to go back to that. I don't know, though. That armory run was so good, man. A 2 mil run, first off. Makes it hard. take a breather and realize we will not repeat the last raid. Okay? Let's just repeat that. Repeat that. Okay, that was junk. I don't run into a team down here. Junk. Oh wait, I forgot. I put the 2 times on this build. Huh. I was like, why can't I change my optic? That's because it's 2 times, bro. It's because it's 2 times. I'll be honest, I kind of missed the 1 to 4 times scope. And I had an extra one too from the guns I grabbed and the one I took off the body. What, this one, Junior, or the other one? Because I like this one a lot because you can still see a little bit. Yeah, I agree. I knew there was going to be a guy here. There's always people here. Always people here, dude. Oh, they're rotating pretty hard. Ah, shoot. I freaking knew it, too. Dang it. I hate that. Oh, I gotta stop going right, dude. Every time I go right, I get myself killed. That's on me. That is on me. Sad. Here's my 500k. I'm about down to even at this point, considering we're down to like 14 mil. That was so freaking tragic, dude. Wow. Wow. Oh, these are junk. Oh, no, this crap. I've almost used all my bundle coupons, too. That's how you know we're down bad, boys. We're down bad, alright. Yeah, I'll take that 100k. I need it really bad. What's a liquid at? About 14 after I buy my kit. About 14. Joel's missions, eh? It's literally the one I use. It is. What do you know? I'll use that. I wish it would give me a gun though. Ugh, level 3 armor's trash. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I've been hit or miss, you know? I've been kind of hit or miss at this point because sometimes I get really lucky and sometimes I get really unlucky, you know? It's just sometimes, you know, honestly, I should have gone armory there. I even was like, you know, I need to go armory and then nope. Excuse me. A mil in 60 seconds is pretty crazy, though. I think I would cry. That's kind of insane, dude. Like, that's actually insane. See, I knew I had a 1 to 4 times. Should have grabbed that. Oh, would have been nice. Would have been nice. I'm gonna actually, you know, we're gonna go to this build and modify it. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think I would have too. I want to go to our build here, and then we're going to change that for you. And then instead of the... See, our fire rate doesn't change. Wow, look at that. But I also think you lose all the other stuff too. Let's try that, and then we'll go medium to small. Put the... ergonomics and accuracy versus recoil. Ergonomics or recoil? That's a really hard question to answer. Recoil control more so, or ergonomics and accuracy? I feel like, because I feel like if you have more accuracy, then I feel like that kind of negates each other, right? Because like your ergonomics and your accuracy is like your movement and how well your gun shoots. Then your recoil control, because you don't need as much recoil control if your gun's more accurate. So it's like, I gotta do the accuracy and stability, and the ergonomics, and then yeah, like that. I want to make sure it covers it. I want to try something here. I'm gonna try something. I think I have one of these two. I'm gonna try this. Thank you. We're gonna call this our test build. See how it does. I'm gonna try it. Nice little test build. We're gonna take this on armory and see how it does. And if it does well, we'll keep it. I do want to see though. I'm gonna grab 2 of these because I don't think one's enough. Grab my 2 GHOs and we should be good to go. Ugh, I just lost that backpack. That was such a nice one. All right. Here comes our moment of truth. Better, worse. See what happens. I will say this game is very hit and miss, to be honest. Very hit and miss. I've used the same build 3 times on the same map, back to back to back, and I get different luck every time. I think the biggest thing for me with this game is just consistent shots, and obviously that's, you know, time. So let's see how this build does. I have high hopes for this build because most of the builds I saw didn't use everything I do. So let's see how this does. So far, my ability's nicer. Obviously, movement's gonna be a little bit quicker. So we'll see how that does. Keep my full auto for now. Oh, we're using MPX right now. Do you like that? So the one thing I don't know if I like or dislike is the fact that when you change the barrel length, the RPMs don't change. Which I guess is fine. But I feel like it should change. I don't know, maybe I'm just too much of a gun nut. It seems very inaccurate for a game that's this, like, realistic. Even, like, the new Battlefield had different RPMs for different... Yeah, 100%. You know, a game that arcadey, you think, oh, it wouldn't be that realistic. No, it was pretty good. It's pretty good. Look at that. Cool block. And then watch, guys. I'm gonna check the safe and there's gonna be like 30k in it. Every time. Yeah. Yeah, Junior, did you notice during the beta, like, how well the gun statistics were? I was pretty impressed by that. I hope ABI takes some inspiration from that and kind of transfers that over, because there are a couple things in this game that I really think they could hone in on and just make it absolutely a lot better. I don't even want to say a little. Because I think this game is so close to being, like, the #1 game everyone plays. But there's just a couple things that hold people back. And I get that. You know, it's... Yep. Look at that. 15k. Called that. What would I change? I think it's really just little things, man. Like, I wouldn't change the entirety of this game. I think it's a very good game. I think just little quality of life changes, like... well, first off, they need to fix the scope issue, right? You ADS, and you lose 100 frames. It's insane. Especially like in a gunfight, dude. You can't lose that kind of frames. Even if for a second, dude. It'll get you killed every time. And it's not the only game that has that issue, you know? So it's not like it's just this game versus that game. I don't know. I feel like, obviously, longevity is the biggest issue. You know, questing and stuff like that. I don't know about search timing. I think search timing's okay, but I've also played other games that are like that, so I guess, like, I'm just used to it. I feel like there's not a... You know, for some people, they need little, you know, little things to keep them going the whole game. I don't. You know, if I enjoy something, I can keep playing it for hours, but, you know, definitely the questing needs work. It's kind of a joke right now. You know, maybe they could add, like a stem or something you pay for that you could speed the timing up, but I don't want it, like, off the rip different. You know, I think it's good the way it is. Unless they want to, you know... Level 30 for max is a bit weird to me. I don't know why that's, like, the max. Just seems a bit weird. Always somebody, like, right there. Leveling's definitely an issue. Questing. I don't know how I feel about, like, hideouts and stuff. You know, I don't know. I'm a little bit biased against that. But I do want more things to do that actually matter. Like, you know, most of the junk in this game is just for selling, and, like, that's it. You know, like, there's no questing to turn it into that really matters. The contacts are pretty useless in this game. That's another thing I don't like. Gunplay is definitely the best of any game like this, for sure. Movement's pretty good. Oh, 100%, 100%. I just think that, you know, a couple small things would really make this the PvP game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, this is a great game. Like, listen, man, I could play this almost every day. It's that good. But, like, I just think, like, the longevity, you know, because, like, if we all play this for 6 months, you know, we're all going to get bored of it. So, like, I think, and I say that very lightly because it's a great game, and I love it, but, like, you know, there's no wipes, which, you know, I'm very thankful for that. So what do you do once you've got 90 mil? You know, what do you do then? So, listen, I don't play this game 10 hours a day, you know, so maybe to me, it's not a deal breaker, but look at the guys who do play this game for 10 hours a day. You know, I'm sure they're struggling. You know, I mean, it's hard. You know, there's just not a whole lot of long-term stuff to do. You know, I mean, like, I play casually, and I've got 14 mil in my safe. You know, at this point, I'm just, like, trying to, like, test new guns and make more money. So, No, I have not, dude. I can't imagine having $1 billion in this game. That's crazy. I mean, listen, it's a if you have like a squad too, like this game is definitely something you play a lot, but honestly, like with lockdown, I think it needs to be a hard max for loot value. You know, I don't like the 100k minimum. I think that's kind of a joke. You know, I think it should be like 500k max for lockdown, and then maybe like a mil to go in for forbidden. You know what I mean? So like that way, you don't have people doing like the bare minimum to get in or out of something. So I think there just needs to be, you know, stricter things that just, you know, make the game better. You have to go in detail on that, buddy. That's a pretty vague accusation. It's pretty bold for a guy without an image. Yeah, it's just a trend, guys. Ever since the Battlefield beta, everyone's been like crapping on streamers, which, to be fair, like I agree with most of the viewpoints. You know, like I think a lot of the very oversaturated streamers are ruining games. I don't disagree with that, but you know, I don't put myself into that category. So. Yeah, it's just a trend, bro. It's all right. Yeah, I think there might be. There's gotta be at least one team, right? Yeah. What is this? I love how level 0 ammo is $400. What an inflated market we have. not gun that. Or that thing literally just went down like 1k since my first raid. That's crazy. Look at that. Not too shabby. I think honestly, guys, the biggest thing right now is just, you know, with how like oversaturated every game is. I think a lot of gamers are just worried that these like, you know, this like group of people are going to just like make all these game devs change everything, and that's what they're worried about. And I worry about it too, you know, because like I'm someone who doesn't want to spend my life in a game. You know, so like I like a game that values my time, and I don't think a lot of games do right now. So, yeah. So I get that viewpoint. I do. I truly do. I think everyone's just getting looped into the same, you know, circle, though. Holy crap, I got out of there. That was insane. I think I was going to. Okay, we gotta go. I don't care if it gets me again. I'm just gonna fix this so it doesn't instant kill me in the... What is that, the appendix? Yeah, I agree. 100%. Warzone used to be a lot of fun. I loved it when it first came out too, dude. I feel that, man. I really do. I hate it now, though. It's so oversaturated. It's all about monetary value, man. It's not about fun, you know? That's just... That's the big problem. It's just not fun. Yeah, well, there's a lot of cheaters in that, too. That's another problem. Yeah. Yeah, they do, and it's not really a smart tactic, you know? I'm afraid of that. Wonder if an AI is who shot me. If it really was a player. I can't really tell, to be honest. I really don't know. So much stuff you're not looted to? I'm like, oh. No, you don't think so? See, that's what I was thinking, but like, I don't understand where he went. Unless he just dipped. Maybe he thought I was too much? I don't know. Very weird. Some of the people in this game, man, they have weird gameplay. Probably ratting you, right? Probably couldn't hear him when he ran. I mean, you could hear he ran. There's no doubt about that. See if we can find... I forget which one that is. What is this for? The canal gate? Which one's the canal gate? The retweet? Which retweet? Oh, or did you mean rat? Oh. Well, sorry, he blew out my abdomen. I didn't really want to bum rush him with like 120 health missing, sir. Come on now. I'm not an idiot. The game is very laggy in here. I don't know why. You're right. I'm supposed to run out there. You're right. You're right. I'm supposed to play every game like Call of Duty. I would say best gun is kind of personal preference. You know, I think there's definitely a lot of guns that are good in this game. But I think you can do just about whatever you want. Yeah, I think it's really the build that matters, and you know the RPMs. You know how good the ammo you're using is. I don't think there's just one gun you can use in this game. We did loot everything here. Okay. I mean, if you're a submachine gun guy, there's plenty of choices. You know, easier to tell you an opinion if you know, give me your favorite, you know, length of gun, or you know whether or not you like sniping. You know, kind of what's your playstyle? That's kind of a better question to ask. You know, what kind of player are you? That's the best way I can give you a suggestion. What the heck is this? Excuse me. Holy crap. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Hold on. Hold the phone. What is going on here? Got a nebulizer? You got a gun bag that's probably got good ammo in it? Excuse me? I really want that body armor, dude. Crap. Dang, you got a commemorative coin. Sheesh. Oh, bro. What do we drop for it? Let's drop that. I'll grab the coin. No, let's grab that. It's worth more than the coin. Dang. Use another one of these, I guess. Sheesh, bro. Just casually has 600k in loot just sitting on his dead body. Imagine being the guy who has so much kit that you can't even grab that. That's what scares me. Look at his backpack, dude. We're definitely grabbing that. Oh, look at that. Actually, let's just do this. Ew, what kind of sorting is that? See, this is what the only thing I don't like about this game is the sorting. Like, I would have done this, personally. This is why I like a lot of times I'll take my time and do it myself. Because look at that. Isn't that much better? Like, is it that hard, bro? Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Bro, if this armor wasn't broke, that's 280k right there. Sheesh. What's this guy got? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What kind of firefight do we have here? Look at that. 50k? It's not even half. Somebody's here. It's my right. Nice ammo. Oof. Okay. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I spent too much time sorting my loot. I'm OCD. What can I say, man? Nah, Junior, you need to keep going. We gotta get to the bottom of this and figure out what's going on. Holy crap, bro. There's more people? Oh my gosh, bro. I need water. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're right. It's a little bit of both, right? It's a little bit of both. But like these squares, dude, they give me OCD really bad. Are you kidding me? They need, that's like a little quality of life bug they could fix. You know, putting ammo in The same pile would be nice. Ew, quick hit. That's not even worth touching. I don't even know if they've looted anything besides, like, see, and that's what I don't understand. Like, what's up, Nick? How you doing, buddy? Sorry, I just saw your message. I just don't understand, like, people go only for the safes. I'm like, dude, the safes 80% of the time aren't even, like, worth it. Do I like this better than that game? Oh, absolutely, dude, absolutely. But, you know, everyone's gonna have an opinion. You know, everyone's got an opinion on everything. What do I like about it that's I see better? I would say probably two things. You know, my biggest thing is that it values my time. And then I also really appreciate the game because it's a lot of fun to play. Like, the movement seems better. The gunplay is really good. Yeah, everything is subjective, though. And I'm doing good, Nick. How are you doing today, buddy? Yeah. I like the diversity in the raids, you know? You can do the same raid 10 times and nothing happens the same twice. Or it can, you know? That's the beauty of it. Okay, so they definitely did a safe run. Guessing my room down here is going to be looted too. Right? It's on the bottom floor. I mean, look, we're up to 1.5 mil. I'm just looting dead bodies, bro. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy, though, right there. I feel like every team just instantly pushes the armory, and I'm like, bro, there's so much loot outside of armory. People just get greedy with loot, man. You better quit, Junior. Someone's gonna actually believe you. Yeah? Dang. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten any type of red out of this room right here. I've had the key for a while, but... Nah, he's fine. He's my buddy. Oh, no! No! They already got the room. I just wasted that. I'm so sad. At least I got a toy car, right? Yeah, you're right. I should have. Lessons learned, right? Lessons learned. What does that say? Eliminate 5 militants? Okay, that's not bad. Listen, Junior is a valued member of our Cubs. We appreciate him. What's this got in it? 4? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm 90% sure I'm in this, like, the entire map alone. But, you know, the moment I say that, I'm gonna do something stupid. So I'm gonna take my time. You know, I just realized we did not open this extract, did we? That is true, that is true. That was crazy, wasn't it? Well, to be fair, it was Unfour's, and Lynn's keys, not mine. So maybe they have better luck than I do, I don't know. I will say, I do notice when you play with, like, a squad, the loot value seems to go up compared to playing solo. I don't know if I'm crazy for thinking that. But it definitely, to me, feels like the more players I start with, the more loot I see. Like, when I play solo, the loot is always capped. I don't know why. Bro, look at all these. They went straight for the safe and they ignored all these cabinets? Oh my gosh, bro. I could cry. This just makes me want to cry. Just so rude. I have to go to the small backpack next. Look at that, a gold phone. A gold phone. Look, see, look, this is why I don't understand people that don't go to this, like, they only go to the safes, and I'm like, brother, there's so much more in every raid than just safes. We got 7 minutes, we're good. We got 7 minutes. 7 minutes and 1.7 mil right now. About 1.7 mil. The only thing I can make this better is if we find a red. Okay, we have that. I don't know if we really want to... Yeah, we'll grab that. And then I think we have another one... Is it here? Really? Interesting. Okay, here's somebody. Can I go this one? Okay. Color code cheats? Oh, really? So you think people... I know, like, I believe, like, one thing I've noticed is, like, definitely walls are the biggest issue in this game. Other than that, like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of unknown. No, bro, come on now. No, like, when I watch the kill cams, a lot of times, like, they just know where I'm at all the time. And it kind of concerns me. But, you know, I don't know if it's just, like, because I know people always talk about how bad the kill cams are, so like, when I watch kill cams, I'm not sure if, like, you know, it's just bugged like that, or if, like, it's really that bad. But sometimes it looks like it's that bad. So, I don't know. How much is it going to cost me to repair? 119,000? Poof. Better sell for a good bit, that's all I gotta say. Okay, I just wasted almost 200k. How much is this gonna get me? That's worth 282. Let's do 0, 0. Oop. One too many. Sell the gold phone. 67,500. Yeah. Well, they're supposed to be fixing the loot tomorrow, so I do hope that tomorrow the loot is a lot better. I'll be playing tomorrow too, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the only thing is, you lose a lot of money when you do that, right? So, like, I used to go, like, 2 to 500 under. So, like, for example, this is 10-7, right? So if I go, look at that, there's 1,000. Right? Hold on. So, like, I'll do, like, 10, 400. I always go, like, 30... I used to go, like, between, like, 20 and 30% under market value, just that way it sells instantly, and I don't lose, like, you know, 20% of the item's profit. Because, like, if you notice, if you do the minus, you lose a lot. And I do mean a lot. So I try to be a little bit more articulate with my money. Try to, you know, do the best I can. Wow, we have that much ammo of this? Holy crap. Probably just sold some of my own, but that's fine. You really don't need to go like a couple hundred under every value, and we're pretty good. Yeah, a lot of people do only safe runs. Listen, I have buddies in my own server that all the time just say, why don't you just do safe runs? I'm like, I just find that boring, you know? Nothing's more boring than going to like 5 safes on the map and extracting every raid. I don't know. I guess for me, it's just not the same. Okay, so it does have the ammo I need. Sweet. That'll save me some money. Actually, you know what? We might actually want to use this because if you run into some other people, it could be a problem. I really don't know what happened to that person that shot me. I think they extracted once they saw me. Either that or they got shot, because, I mean, there were 3 dudes dead in that one stairway, which is where I got shot. Alright. I hate how it always takes my bullet out of my... Thank you. Alright, we're up pretty good from those 2 raids, to be honest. That was pretty nice. Back to 15 mil, can we? Nope. Alright, well. That's depressing. Let's see. Everything's good. Armor's good. Backpack's good. I'm gonna go back to Northridge. I definitely want an e-drink. I have some decent keys for Northridge. I just... Maybe we'll go straight to hotel this time. I will say I do struggle with people that push and rotate because, you know, being a solo, there's a couple... Couple things that just need to work on. But like I said earlier, the audio in this game is kind of bugged, so sometimes it's hard to just tell where people are coming from. Other times it's like, you can almost like hear them perfectly, and then other times it's just like, I don't know, it's weird. Where are we at? Ugh. We could go bridge. I just don't think that's smart. Can you go there? I say we go bridge, and then we'll try to go straight to hotel. Go straight to our... What keys we got for that left? We have... I think it's this one, right? No, it's not that one. It is... This is definitely for... Valley. Here we go. So it's for the key to private lounge and VIP lounge 2 on the 3rd floor of C. I thought we had 2 keys though. No, maybe not. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, so we have lounge 1 key and we have the private lounge. Okay, that makes more sense. So we pretty much have all building C. Yeah, I found a secret dock a while ago. It's been 2 weeks now. Yeah. It's kind of crazy I found it when I did. But definitely a nice change. Last time I rushed the bridge, I ran into a duo and they instant killed me. So let's not do that again. We're gonna grab this, we're gonna go straight up to hotel. Listen, man, I can respect being gear shy. We all go through it, you know? 200 mil in cash is crazy, though. That's crazy. Wow. 200 million. Wow. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, T6 runs are expensive. You know, I mean, if he's like more frugal than me, that's a bit crazy, but I don't know. I have like a sweet spot where I enjoy playing. And if I go over that, I tend to die. If I go under that, I tend to die. Even sometimes I still die, so. They went after the safe and realized it was already looted. Look at that. That's how close I was to getting killed. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, we're gonna go straight to building C. Holy crap. That sounds lovely. Not worry about the AI. I'm trying to just kind of... I'm not worried about him. I'm not trying to make noise right now.
There's someone nearby. Go take them on. This is activity spotted. Unidades no identificadas spotted nearby.
Here we go again, guys. Here we go again. I'm gonna sit in this room for 10 minutes again like last time. Last time I had 4 people push me in this room. I had to sit and kill them all. Look at that. Look at that. Computer, 110k. Safe, 30k. Now that's wild, bro. That's wild. I don't... Listen, that's what really irritates me about this game. I don't even care if, like, the safe just has, like, 30 crappy little items. But they gotta have, like, a minimum on these safes. Like, it's just... Wow. That just kind of blows my mind. Boss is gonna be right here. That's kind of weird, bro. They're wearing, like, player gear. There's gotta be a boss here. I do want your loot, though, buddy. Got a nice mask. Hurry up. Hurry up. Shoot, you scared the crap out of me, bro. So many AI here, dude. Gotta hurry. There's the boss. Call that or I call that? Oh, that armor price, dude. Holy crap. Gotta go. Brother blew my legs out. Are you kidding me? There's a safe in here too? What the heck? Oh, there's a safe in here. Come on, come on, come on. Come on! Sheesh. I'm literally already done healing and it's just like doing a weird animation. Literally taking longer for no reason at all. And give me anxiety. Ugh. Need that item. People are coming. We need to go into that room. I don't know where the room is, though. I really don't remember. Not the freaking loot, dude. Everyone always talks about how much they love the loot. And I'm like, brother, when I see a 4-slot item, I get so excited, and then I'm just like, oh, it's a loot. Always a loot. Now I gotta figure out where the... That's right here. Well, give me some, give me some. Give me some. Oh, we're getting some. Watch me get a winter coat with better loot than that thing. That would have been crazy funny. They're coming. Basically full is missing 11 rounds. That is not basically full. That's crazy work. Okay, what do we put in our last slot? We need a 1 slot. Probably the chip, I guess. Honestly, just need to go at this point, dude. Yeah, Junior, I definitely do. I hate the loot. In the world is there just items in the bathroom for? That's such a weird thing, man. Such a weird thing. I'm not gonna complain, but it's just very odd. These dudes are like right behind me. I'm sure like they're literally looting everything I've already looted, and they're like, "This guy sucks."
Objetivo localizado.
Oh, bro, not the Bruche. Bruche gets me silly. I love the Bruche, man. Hold on 1 second. I've been really craving for like 2 weeks now. I've been craving some pasta. Every time I ask my lady for pasta, she's like, "No, you get chicken." I've got to be careful though. I don't know where these people are. I don't even have a player kill. I can't use the extract here. No pasta for me. Bro, she literally just told me she's already got the oven preheating. She just doesn't love me. Oh, I can't climb over this. What? You gotta get out of here, dude.
Encontré algo. I think I found something.
Dude, that ricochet. So explain it to me. This guy has a helmet on, right? I shot him in the face. But then, make it be known. Welcome, man. How we doing, man? Let it be known that when the person doesn't have a helmet on and I shoot in the face, they just flinch and they keep shooting at me. Isn't that just amazing? I don't get that, man. I really don't get that. Where's our extracts? We're on... Wow, we got one on each side. So that one's for... So the beekeeper's hut's for clothing. Bus terminal's just average. Okay, well, we could go to, like... Let's see. I don't know. I kind of want to go north. I mean, we could always just pay $7,500. We have the money. That way we can guarantee a safe check. You start pushing more left. Too close to the road. Definitely don't want to be near the bridge road. That's going to be a hot spot. We already avoided 2 guys. I don't know if you guys saw earlier, but 2 guys ran on the bridge right after me, and I got super lucky that I found that. So let's just be careful. Just be careful. So. I thought well, I do have the boat, the lifeboat. And I have a key for it too, right? So if you have the key, do you still have to pay for it? Or is it just like you can use the key instead of the paying? I've honestly not really paid attention. It's kind of weird that you can either pay or use a key. Kind of strange. I mean, I only have 700k right now. We're not like, you know, we're not in a rush. We got 24 minutes. Plus, I know if I go all the way north, we'll find at least one safe untouched because there's 3 safes. One requires a one-time use key. One of them requires, that's not a real dude. They took away the lifeboat key? Oh, dang. That kind of sucks. They took like 2 of the keys away on this map, didn't they? Because they took the key away for... No, I think you're right. You didn't used to be able to pay for it. That might have been a player, dude. Nope, it's not. What a joke. This movement was kind of like a player, though. Yeah, I've got 0. I just checked for dog tags. I don't think you can be a scav, right? Like the AI. I don't think you can be a scav on this map, correct? Can't tell if it's an AI or not. All I can tell you is it's very loud. Kind of sounds like an AI, but I don't really want to take a chance. Go that way. I have to follow this. Go through the parking lot. Right now it's probably MPX. I love it a lot. It's just fun. You know, I've got like 3 different builds I use for it. I like it a lot. Plus I like 9mm. Rate of fire for me is a good thing too. That's probably one of my biggest reasons I use it. It's just because the rate of fire is so good. Yeah, man, appreciate that.
Stop hiding! Muéstrate, cobarde!
Thing here is always a death trap. Lovely. So I now have 2 useless keys. You freaking kidding me? That was really bad. Nobody saw that. Everybody look away for a minute. Everybody look away for a minute. Nobody saw that. I'm glad, Nick. I'm glad you didn't see it. Bro, sometimes the AI in this game, their movement is so goofy. I'm just like, why are you moving like that? Every time I try to like predict it, it's just like...
Identificadas spotted nearby. Objetivo approaching. Requesting suppressive fire.
There's no way the height of her bore is that bad. Charging handle worth that much? Wow. Wow. Yeah, bring me some food, please. I need some. How is that guy not dead from like 3 shots to the head? Some of these shots are just like inconsistent. I know it's because my 100-yard zero. I need to change it back. That's my bad. I do wish, like, with the 1 to 4 times, I wish they could have, like, 50-yard zero and 100-yard zero for the 4 times. I think they do, right? I always forget he changed the... I forget what it's under. Somebody showed me earlier. I'll look at it later. Yeah, you can tell it's shooting a little bit low. Yeah, red would be nice. Honestly, man, best advice I can give you, just take it slow. Learn how to take your time. You know, you struggle doing that, just take a sniper every run. I will say the this build's not as good for recoil control, so Definitely something to think about for future. Yeah. Honestly, man, my best advice, go do a couple sniper runs. Once you can get average like a mil out of the raid, I'd say you're going to be okay. Because the sniper will force you to play very slow. And that's what you need. I had to do that myself for a while, and it helped a lot. So, helped a lot. Yeah. Take a pistol, though, for sure. You know, once people know you're sniping, they will push you. I would definitely take a pistol with at least level 3, if not 4 ammo. Definitely put a suppressor in that thing, too, because you never know. What's he using? A crappy gun. Alright, moment of truth. Can we get a red? We're gonna be at 0 reds today, guys? Yes. Imagine I got a secret dock there. That would have been sick. Oh, 2 golds and 1 chest? What? A raw diamond? And a jade bracelet? Why? Okay, you know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. No, this is Roblox. Dang, bro, look at all this good stuff. I have to start moving stuff around. Don't have room. CPU, look at that, nice 25k. So we've got 700, 800, about 840 in our case right now. The only thing that would make me want to drop any of that stuff and like put it outside of there is definitely going to be a red, which I don't think we're going to find. Which one do we got? 29. I'll afford it. Such a great extract. Always consistent too. Bro, people never go here. I don't know why. It's like, dude, there's so much loot. Look at that! Look at that! A record player. Oh my gosh, bro. We've gotten 5 golds this raid. Wow. This is a good raid, boys. This is a good raid. We still haven't even found a red. We're almost at 2 mil. Maybe our luck is turning around. I really feel like the route matters too, because some of these raids, like, you really just can't go to certain places. You know? Other raids, it's like, oh, you know, I can push hotel off the rip. Like, look at that. I had 2 guys behind me for the bridge. I was ahead of them for that. And then I had, you know, at least a duo for inside of building C. Maybe a trio, I don't know. A lot of gunfire. No, it is not. You have to pay a $200 fee. I have. Bro, these doors, man. Like, okay, so if you're... Let's do a little bit of math. We got time. So if I go right here on the door knob, that knocks me out. But if I go on the corner here, right there, it still knocks you out. So you literally have to go like this. No. So literally, if you're not 100% clear of the door, it's going to get you. That seems a little bit weird. Not too shabby for a raid. Not too shabby. Definitely not our best, but not our worst, you know? So, love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah. Well, I've seen people where they like they'll launch themselves because of the doors. So I mean, that's interesting, you know. But it's different. Not always the best. I'm sad. We have one slot left. We got 20 seconds. We get an item. We get an item. Oh, oh, hurry, 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 hurry! Give me some. Give me some. Hurry. Yeah, snack bar. Let's go. Let's go. There's no way I killed 26 AI that rate. That's insane. I'm sad. I'm out of water. I'm thinking about bringing up my 64-ounce jug just so like I don't have to like refill it all the time. Only problem is I have to put ice in it, so I'll have to at least refill it once during stream. But I kind of miss the jugs. Probably just sell the foul. It's a nice 270 on the market. Got ammo too. Just get rid of everything. Keep that. Fine like wine. Yeah, I don't know how much it would cost in real life. A lot of stuff. Wow. Seems like we got so much but so little at the same time. So we got like, yeah, we just need like a stack and a little bit extra. That's perfect. That's perfect. I wonder if we can let me organize this real quick so we can have all the golds together because I have a ton of golds to sell. Let's see here. Wow, everything's sold. No shot. Okay, let's do the gold bars first. Let's just do 216.2. We sold 200k. 398. Let's do 400. What? Wait, that was the minimum price for it? Wow, okay. Dang, I can't even go lower than that. Okay. 237, 500. Might have actually, hold on. I might have had a typo for this. It's listed here. 398, 500. 398. Let's do 400. Wow, so that really is the minimum. You can't even go lower than that. Sheesh. That's a weird item then. 82 even. Oh, the graphs card really went down in value. That sucks. The amount of gold items we've got in the last 2 raids is kind of insane. That's fair. Yeah. PSU. Let's do 43 even. That should be good. Let's go to the CPU since it's about the really the only thing. Also, need to sell on the market, and then we should be good. Maybe we'll sell the gimbal. Get rid of some of these fans. Beautiful. Processor. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go back to Armory. Honestly, I kind of like that raid. I liked how a little bit more action in it as well, which I, of course, like a lot. So let's definitely push back into Armory. See how that goes. We'll go from there. See how our new build does against that, and then we'll bring the E-drink. I probably won't use it, but I don't really feel like leaving it in the storage either. Welcome in. This little TV station here. Nope. Just realized that's not what I want. Just had a brain fart. I'm not going TV station. I don't feel like losing my loot to a bunch of dudes that are just going to be bunny hopping around the map. Waste of time, waste of time. Oh, no, we're just playing solos. 6-hour practice? What kind of practice are you doing that's 6 hours long? Mm. 2 days? Nope. Oh, hold on. Actually, I just did a screenshot. Whoops. I had to press Alt. Not that. Oh, wow. I don't like this because that means there's someone that could spawn the south part of this. I don't like that. Don't like that either, but still. Oh, I got it that time. Look at that. Are you kidding me? There's nothing in there? Are you kidding me? I've never seen a container empty like that. Is that a bug? No, it's just empty. It's so strange. Never seen that. How do you follow people? What do you mean? Is that a rhetorical question, Nick? Would you have preferred I said that's a stupid question?
Don't blame me. You did this to yourself. Yes, tu culpa.
Shoot. Ah! I was afraid of that. Not bad. Not bad. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. You know? I feel like going to grab my jug. Wait, hold on. Is my jug in my room? It is over there somewhere. Not bad. Nice little raggedy kit. You know, not bad, not bad. Definitely not my favorite. I don't like that gun. Had a lot of bad luck with it, but... Wow, I got demoted to Ace 1. Didn't take much. So I'm guessing that's like the top of the game then. So whatever's above Ace 1. Since I lost it in like 5 seconds. Nice. Good job, man. I'm proud of you. But you already knew that. Then you just need the watch hours, man. That's the hardest part. Debating if I want to use any of these or if I want to sell them. Other than the FAL, I don't really like any of the other guns. I'd sell them all. Actually, hold on. Or I forget. Let's put that down. 'Cause I will forget. Oh. I got you. We don't speak of that trash platform here. Oh, I don't want to keep... Let's return to storage. Okay, 17. Actually, keep that. And return that, and that's it. We'll just... Let's just see what else we got here. I always forget that you can like literally return stuff if you don't want to sell it. I think that's pretty cool. Keep the ammo. And then we'll drop this to 68,300. Goodness gracious. Like I'm dying. Ch I mean, hey man, as soon as you get into gaming, maybe, you know. Don't know what you're waiting on, but it's gonna be a good year, man. Good year for games. It's going to be probably one of the hottest years for gaming. Honestly, this game's a lot of fun too, and it's free, you know? Can't be free. Of course, you need a decent computer to play it, but, you know. It's typical. Let's see. Get rid of the junk. We'll keep these 3 for now. Let's see how much we have on the mail. 16. Anything good? Any of our gold sell? Looks like all of them sold. At least 3 of them, right? 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Yeah, everything besides the diamond's already sold. That sucks. I don't know why the diamond has like a non like lowerable price, or why is it that the main price to sell it is the lowest? That's such a weird concept. Don't know if I like that, to be honest. I kind of wish it was different, but I guess not. How much is that? 67K for that bag is insane. Okay. I think we're good. Well, we need armor. Hold on. Can't be stupid here. Yeah, we don't even have any. Go ahead and grab that. Thank you. Typically what I want anyway. Okay. Gotta protect the appendix, of course. It's always something that people don't tend to pay attention to. Yep, okay, so we got that. Got that. We got that. Alright. What do we want to use? You know, I love the MPX. I really do. What about an MP5 build? I wonder how good this thing is compared to the MPX. A lot cheaper. Definitely a lot cheaper. I don't know. We're going to try it. I'm going to put my same optic on it, of course. And then we'll... So I'm pretty sure this is the same, correct? Yeah. Good, good, good. All right. Oof. Yeah, we'll just do 100. I don't need that many. I might grab another magazine just to have a backup, and then we'll do the 30. Nice. Whoa, what's in that? Yeah, junk. Sell that. All right, and then the rest goes in the stash. Perfect. All right. Got a lot of good stuff there. Go ahead and... Everything we want? That's everything we want. All right. Let me grab some water, and we will be good to go. I'm going to go back into Armory, I think. Here's the hard decision, right? So every time I do really good in a map, I almost like don't want to go back into it because I think I'm not going to do well. But I also, every time I do bad in a map, I also don't want to do it again because I think I'm going to do bad. Let's go Armory. Let's go Armory. Had some good luck there today. I don't want to... I'll be back. I'm going to grab my jug, which is not right here like I thought it was. That's all right. I'll be back. that, boys. Look at that. Now that's how we drink water. All right. My little orange cup is no more today. 36 ounces is not enough. Had to grab the 64. Had to grab it, you know? Just not enough. Not enough for this thirsty boy. Let's take my daily fiber. Can't be missing that, right? How have I gotten like 3 decent, like almost 2 or over 2 mil raids, and I still haven't gotten a single red? That's crazy. All right. Time to see how this works. Well, I was eating some honey chicken. I made a very loud comment earlier. I wanted some pasta, but the lady didn't agree with me. It's good. It's good. Definitely a lot better with rice. I've been craving pasta for like 2 weeks now. So that's definitely what I'm having for dinner tonight. Been craving it. I have to go get some garlic bread, but it'll be worth. That's a little bit different. Cellulose. Oh, it's an antenna. Yeah, it's definitely hit or miss. Like, I had a dude last raid who shot me in the head pretty good. I was pretty impressed by it. Yeah, like, there's definitely just no consistency. Which to me is a bit weird, you know? Freaking loot, dude. Nobody wants the loot. Bro, whoever put that into this game is a troll. You know what they should do? They should make a gold loot and make it worth like 3 mil. That'd be hilarious. Now that would be cool. Because then, to really troll people, you could be like, oh, did you get the gold loot? No, just the crappy one. Oh, that would be funny. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Didn't expect him to stop like that. Sometimes the AI in this game, their movement impresses me. Because I usually can pretty much predict where they're going. Sometimes, not so much. Oh. Yeah, it is. Yep, my little budget build. About 100k without the optic. Optic, I took off a different gun, threw it on. I heard a guy over here. I threw a grenade at him. I was off a little bit on his location, so he ran this way. And then I think he ran into the building. But I've already got the loot, so I don't really care. Go in there only once. Real question is, can I get out of here without him killing me? And that I'm not sure about. I really don't know what to do, to be honest. Kind of in a pickle, really. This one gets like right there, which is kind of far. I don't want to stay here and let him push me. Have fun checking all the stuff I already grabbed. I think it's at least a duo, because I heard one, and then there's a guy to his left. There's at least a duo. Sheesh, that was loud. Kind of terrifying, to be honest. You scared me, Mr. AI. So have to be careful. I lured a lot of people to me. Can't tell if there's a guy on my right. Thought I heard something. Let me see. I wasn't wrong. Was definitely right on hearing something. It's not a player. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and throw that in there. Wonder if the duo caught up to me. I tell you what's crazy is all the AI in this game walk the exact same. And they all wear the exact same armor. So you can always tell. Unless someone's wearing their armor, you can always tell. Nah, that might be a player, actually. Wearing heavy armor, then. It's definitely a player. Let's try to get up here. There's no... Oh, wow. Look at that. There's no thing this time. Wow, so that's definitely random. It's cool to see. Randomized loot. I do like that. Didn't know it was like that in Lockdown, too. Yeah, I'm not going to push up. We're going to push this way. That's loud, dude. I wouldn't say it's a dreaded feeling. The pacing is definitely different, but I don't think it's a dread. I would say it's more of like, it's just different, you know? It's not something you really can compare, if that makes sense. Like, it's just not similar, you know? It's just a whole different vibe. Yeah. Amen to that, brother. We saw that, right? 2 shots to the head when they were already down. Bro, they definitely have changed the... Well, explains why that player was so light on their feet, because they're not wearing armor. Dang, bro. His armor was torn. I love the G3, bro. Must be running it in his pack. Interesting. Okay, we're good there. Definitely not a quick hit. Oh, that's a lot of recoil. Wow. That is a lot of recoil. Shoo. We're going to have to put something on this, because that is... Wow. If we survive this raid, I will trick this MP5 out. And this is another reason, guys, why you always carry extra ammo. And I base the amount on the platform. I probably should have not full autoed that guy. That's okay. That MPX build definitely spoiled me a little bit. That might be the guys that were up to the right on my spawn, too. I'd just be finally coming around. Oh, he's moved now. We'll change the semi. It's not the AI. Ooh, I saw him. I definitely didn't kill them, which is sad because I wasted like an entire 50 round on them. That's very depressing. You know what? We might as well use this. This would be much better suited. That's what I'm talking about. That's why, dude, the G3, man, is just so good. G3. What a gun. I can't even see him, bro. I can't even see him. I got a freaking piece of grass in my face, bro. Holy crap. And then my gun changed to single fire. Yeah, of course he's laying down. Or, well, I'll spin his duo. Dang, bro. If I'd have seen him, I would have got him. What the hell's my mouse? Hello? Gracious, man. Game's having a stroke right now. That was frustrating. It's okay, though. That MP5 build was pretty bad. Pretty bad. I didn't realize how bad it was until that one guy. It's so weird, man. Oh, so there's hero, and then I guess it keeps going. Okay. Alright, well, we got that. I still want to use the... Oh, wait, we have that? Really? Why did I get that? Interesting. I'll just put a DK8 on and call it a day. Love that. Definitely love that. You know, I'm going to grab a GS2 this time. I feel like I'm really struggling to hear stuff with that headset. I know it's not ideal, but... Yeah, we're going to take that bag so we can get rid of it in the space. Let's see. Go ahead and grab the usual here. Oh, just doing some solo runs, trying to, find my favorite SMG. Tried an MP5 build, and it was definitely not a good one. Definitely need to rethink my build for sure. Definitely need to rethink it. I go here, and then we'll change that. No, is that the only one you got? Got that one. Okay, so you know what? I don't think I like this. Might go back to MPX. I go back to the medium. I'm sneezing today, bro. Excuse me. Oh. Let's see. Gen 1 upper receiver. Okay, that's all we got. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's been a weird day for the sneezing, for sure. Let's see how much you cost. $219. Is that with or without? Okay. So make sure. Why do people play this instead of? Makes no sense. Just because it's, in a lot of people's opinions, it's better. It's a lot more fun to play. That's just the general consensus around it. Yeah, it's kind of a really narrow-minded way of looking at it. That's the ego statistical way of looking at it. There's other ways you can look at it too, though. Let's see. Let's What's anything else? Should be good to go. Yeah, Expander, that's rough. Let's see. Yeah, you won't catch me dead on that. That's... no, thank you. I think I'd rather chew my own foot off and play that game. I'll pray for you. That's rough. That is rough. Back to Northridge. Let's hope you guys find a red item today, guys. That's going to be a little bit more difficult, I guess. Yeah, I will wish your sanity luck. I will wish your sanity luck for sure. That's a rough day. It's a rough day indeed. Hopefully, hopefully you don't lose yourself along the way. I mean, I don't think the game's hard. I just think it's not fun, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I played it. You know, I've watched the Tarkov streamers play it. You know, a lot of them enjoy this more, definitely, what I've seen. I don't know. I mean, even the Tarkov developers been caught playing this game, you know? It's just, you know... I mean, if you don't... you know, if you like games that don't value your time, then yeah, sure, it's a great game. But, you know, if you want a game that values you and your time, then it's just, you know, that's the thing. Brother, I've been playing since the alpha, man. It's just not fun. I've been playing before you probably even heard of the game. So, it's not for me. Yeah, I played it since it was early access, and it was okay. I don't know. It wasn't really fun back then, and it's the same game from 10 years ago, man. It's just not evolved. It's not evolved at all. I don't know, man. I mean, honestly, man, you give this game a try. I think you'd be surprised how much you'd enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. You know, it's just something you can play for a couple hours. You know, you don't have to give your life to, and you just... I don't know, it's just nice to play something for a little bit and not have to... like you've wasted your time, you know? So, I guess for me, time is more valuable than anything. Plus, like, you know, obviously having fun playing the games is big too. I think, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think the game needs more long-term, you know, progress, but I don't, I think the hardcore mindset of, you know, you just have to be miserable until you're not, I just don't see how that's fun, you know, but I don't know. I've given up on a lot of games that just, you know, once the game gets to a point where, you know, if you don't spend X amount of hours to do anything in it, I just find that repetitive and kind of boring, so I just don't really do those games anymore. I just don't think they're worth your time, you know? Like, that's like, I think the last time I really enjoyed the game was when they introduced the hideout. I really hated that. I felt like it was just another way to make you waste time, and then they kind of evolved that to where it's like you really have to do it or you're just in a constant loop. So that was about when I really stopped playing, to be honest. So it's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm not into the ultra super grindy games. You know, I don't play one game either, so I'm a multi kind of guy. I don't really want to devote my time into one game, especially when it's like, you know, not that fun. So, I don't know, for me it's just not worth it. It's pretty good, man. I like it a lot. You know, I've been doing a couple different builds. But it's good, man. I like it a lot. Definitely a good gun. Couple builds. I've tried have not been the best. You know, definitely the shorter you go, the more recoil you have. Tried doing MP5. No, honestly, I'm not. You know, I run level 4 ammo, so it's not terrible. I had a whole lot of issues, to be honest. PC. You know, when the game says that, I wonder where the boss actually is. Because every time they say that, the boss is never near. Like, I'm not even joking. He's never nearby.
Fuego cruzado.
Come on, give me something red. Ah, just locked down. Between the cabinets and the safe, that's the most just depressing loot I've gotten so far. Yeah. No, they're not. And it's not just for lockdown, dude. It's for all of it. Like, they're just really bad. They're actually, so fun fact, their update tomorrow is going to fix that. They're going to be taking a bunch of the junk they've been putting in safes out, and then hopefully that'll fix some of the safe issues, because lockdown and forbidden safes have been atrocious for a while, and they're supposed to be fixing that, so I'm excited. You know, I don't care if there's a red in every safe I open. I really want there to be, you know, a decent amount of loot. You know, I think there should be like a loot threshold to where, you know, it could be $100,000, but it, you know, maybe it's just all blues or all purples, whatever. You know, I don't care as long as it's just like, my average on safes is like 15K, which is atrocious. So, to me, that's just crazy. Oh, and they're taking the nitro cellulose out of the safes too, so that'll be helpful. That's like the biggest item I get all the time. Yeah, not only do I think it's going to entice more PvP, but I think it's going to entice people just to, you know, because like obviously people are already doing safe runs only. You know, I've tried that. I think it's a waste of time. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it's really good. You know, it's very randomized. But I feel like there should be some sort of expectation from a safe. But I don't want it to be like every time you open it, there's a red. You know, that's stupid. So, yeah. Yeah, I think the AI needs to be a lot harder in this game. I think they're really too much of a joke.
Unidades no identificadas spotted nearby.
The only AI I even remotely feel like is hard to kill is the guards for the boss. And even then, like, you know, like, I don't know. That's like the minimum for everyone in the game should be. So. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So far, it's, you know, it's a good game. A couple flaws, you know. A lot of people like to only look at the flaws and just not play it, which is fine, but I think there's still a lot going for it. You know, it is a lot of fun. And I do like the PvP focus, too. Yeah, well, I hope tomorrow it fixes that. I mean, I'm averaging like 1.5 to 2 mil a raid today on lockdown only. You know, so it's definitely been decent. But I also have some of the keys, you know, so I guess if you take the keys out, you know, maybe it's not worth it as much. Oh, I did not. Just haven't been playing it, man. No, actually, someone in chat earlier told me that an update was coming. Pretty cool to hear that. I looked on their Twitter and I saw that. Yeah, I mean, I'll drop the patch notes in my Discord. It's not a whole lot of change, mostly just like to safes and stuff, so that'll be nice. I'll be excited to see them come and update that, because it needs some work. That's what I get for misjudging his movement. Thought he was inside the building still. Turns out he's outside. Definitely already killed the boss. For sure. Definitely not a solo. Nice skin, bro. That's pretty. $10K, $10K. Put the cash in there. Beautiful. Put that there. I was gonna say, isn't that literally? Yeah. Waste. Come on now. Maybe. Could be upstairs, to be honest. Did he have any extra ammo for that? 7.62 by 51. I don't believe he did. Yeah. He definitely picked it up off an AI. The heck kind of movement was that?
Hostile! Don't move! You brought this upon yourself! As to force
Dang it, they got my safe. Oh. Check the computers though. Sometimes you get graphics cards. Oh, they didn't. Now they might have, to be fair. I'd say they did. Yeah. I didn't expect anything good, but you know, whatever. You never know. Maybe one of these days we'll find something that somebody leaves. Well, that sucks. Sucks a lot, actually. Using all these bad boys. What a waste of ammo. Well, they don't have that key. Not that I really want it either. It's pretty trash, but... There's gotta be a guy down to the right of the building. Okay. He's above me. Can't tell if it's a player or not, though. Probably AI. Yeah, I called that. See, that movement's predictable. If he would have went to the left up there instead of going straight around, coming down, I'd have been like, okay, it's a player, but no. Once you know they're going to do the loop to come down to you, you know it's over. Yep. Easy peasy. What is with that charging handle? It is always in that crate. Is like a guaranteed spawn at this point? It kind of seems like it. It's almost 20k. 9 times 10 is 90. Times 2 would be 180. So it's like right under 20,000. Because it's 3 times 9. It's 27. So it's like... Okay, it's a little bit over 20,000 then. Not too shabby. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our tracks this way. Great. About to have some fun, boys. Going to be a blast. Literally. Oh, you know what I just realized? I grabbed my Tylenol this morning and then I never drank it. No wonder why my head still hurts. Oh, that's such an L. Oh, we gotta get to that, bro. Oh, that's so juicy. Let's go. I can't believe I take my Tylenol this morning, dude. It's like, why is my head still hurt? My head hurt all night, dude. Ridiculous. I don't care. Stay away. Maybe up here. Oh, it's gonna get juicy. We're gonna have to start being quiet. Man, we're that low on ammo? Jeez, we even killed... Well, we've killed one op, but still. It's hard to believe. Maybe we didn't bring enough stuff. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know if I should try to snipe or not. This is going to be rough. I got some serious firepower. I'm always down for a challenge, though. I need a bigger bag. I think he was as nervous as I was. Oh my gosh. Still, it's an 8 slot. Dang it. Why does that have to be an 8 slot? How much is that muzzle worth? Yeah. Ugh, come on. Brother, I need ammo so bad. I really do. Good thing I picked up that sniper, right? Yeah, junk. Oh, look at all the good stuff. I love when you get nades, bro. Oh, his entire bag is full. Wow, the price of cotton went up. Dang. It's worth 100K now? It's pretty nice. Not bad, not bad. I know that's worth, what, 9K? Put that there for now. Let's check our third body. Let's get out of here. We honestly are overstaying our welcome. Let me see if I can... There's definitely a guy over there. And be careful of him. How much we got? Less than half? That's not really helpful. Oh, not another micro MPX. Oh my gosh, brother. Brother. Let's see if I can get rid of some of this stuff. I just can't fit it. I really want that micro though. I really want it. I just can't fit it, dang it. Because it needs what, a 4 slot? Oh, it only needs a 4 slot. I know, but it's actually it's 85K. So I literally have no way to fit it. I'm so sad. Let's at least see what ammo it has. Are you kidding me? I did not mean to do that. You're probably right. I literally just want the ammo. Yeah. These guys all had junk ammo. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Alright, let's get out of here. Fun fact, there actually is an update coming tomorrow that's going to fix all the loot issues across Lockdown and Forbidden. So I'm hoping that entices a lot more players to play both. Because right now they both kind of suck, to be honest. All that for like 300k loot. That's so sad. I'm pretty sure, like, there were more dead people up there, but I'm not wasting my time. Ooh. Scared me. Still. That was rude. Absolutely rude. Seems like people are getting a little more skittish with their gear again. I don't know if people are just struggling to get loot or what, but I've been noticing some raids, I'm like, you know, I'll see people with T5, T6, and then most other raids, it's like, yeah, there's a lot of gear fear right now. Seems to be higher than normal, though, you know? I don't know if a lot of people are just losing loot, and that's why they're not bringing it in. You know, I don't know. But it's definitely getting pretty bad, I've noticed. I mean, I have a little bit of gear fear. I mean, I'm only running like a 4 to 500k kit, you know, but I'm not going to run like 150 every time. That's boring. I've got to lose like 2 mil before I even want to take any quick kit. And even then, sometimes I still don't want to. So, just depends. Yeah, just depends. That's how I'm feeling. Yeah, wait, the SVT or the SVTU? I think that's it. I can't remember if those are the same, right? It's SVD I'm thinking of. But they're actually nerfing the SVTU tomorrow. So I thought that was kind of interesting. I honestly didn't think it was that great. But I also just don't like it. So I guess it's personal preference at that point. Oh, we're almost Hero 4. Tier 7 ammo, cheap gun. I think it depends on the map too, man. You know, what maps are you playing mostly? Because like if I go to TV station, everyone's turtle. You know, everyone's got turtle gear on. I mean, it's just T6 or T5 helms. Most people do like T5, T6 helm with like a tier 4 or tier 5 vest. That's definitely the norm I see. A lot of. Man, look at that 30k. That's insane. Actually, yeah, let's bring 2 of those. Yeah, I had a guy kill me earlier that I don't even know what he had. He was part of like a 2 or a 3-man. But they had decent gear. I don't even know what they had, to be honest. Killed me so quick, wasn't able to pay attention. And we ran out of ammo. That's crazy. Goodness. Expensive. 300k for ammo. Wild. Absolutely wild. Can't believe that. C40, 216, 75, 59. I guess we finally sold our gold item. No? No, it was 350. Yep. Bro, these are all diamond ores, man. They're weird. Oh, wait. Hold on. That's the one I can sell to the contact. Forgot about that. Yep. I forgot about that. Totally forgot you could do that. That makes more sense. Man, 80k for that battery is insane. Let's see. 11,800. Just gonna sell 1 or 2 more things and we'll go back in. We've done a TV today. Don't really want to, but I gotta do at least one every day. Probably should have put some of my nades away. I'll never use 4 nades before I die. Unless I spam them, and that's usually also how I die. Last time I spammed nades, I spammed a nade, got shot in the face. Wasn't too happy about that. Pretty sure I might have yelled a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh. Oh, man, I haven't drank out of that container in a while. That's good. I miss putting, you know, a nice little like layer of ice in the bottom of my jug and just, oh, that's good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, goodness. All right. Back to TV station. Sometimes I do really good here. Sometimes I get obliterated, man. So we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Yes, Lynn, it is. Didn't bounce. Didn't bounce. Oh my gosh. I freaking hate when I do that crap, dude. That's why we don't play TV station. I do love this MP5 build though. It's a good one. That was a nice shot. Dude, you see that? My recoil pushed him into my head. That's tragic. That's tragic. It's very tragic. I don't know which person my grenade hit, but I hit at least one of them. Honestly, I think if that nade wouldn't have been a GHO, I think it would have been fine. Yeah. Yeah. That's the problem with GHOs though, man. You know, they're good for causing a distraction and getting people antsy, but they don't really get you the kill. You know, that's the hard part. That's really the hard part. But hey, it's fine. Had to do it once. Had to do it once. Let's grab the KS. We need to repair this one. Yeah, I do too. That was tragic. Did you see there was like literally like the door frame and like the crevice of the door, and it just so happened to go right in the middle of that, and I was like, no! I was like, dude, that's it. I was like, that was a moment where my confidence just shot into the floor. I was like, crap. I was like, we're done. Nope. Time for a nap. Time for a nap. That's okay, though. We're doing pretty good today. You know, we've had some good raids. We've had a couple 2 mils. I think one was 2.2, 1.8, 1.5 or was 1.6? I don't even know at this point. I kind of lost count. We've had some good raids. That's all that matters. See, this is my baby right here. This is my like, my beauty. My pride and my joy. She's expensive though. She's about $225. See, I took the really expensive grip off and it's been helping it a lot, but somebody's had the luckiest day of their life with that build. They're like, oh, wow. And they're probably going to start using it now, too. Like, oh, I picked up this build in this raid, and now I never go without it. That's what I expect to hear. That was tragic. I love the GHOs. I really do. But sometimes they... Bro, what's with this weird, like, flashbang meta where they, like... It's not even the flashbangs. It's just, what, the stun grenades or whatever, and they just, like, mute you and then they start pushing you? Like, that's such a weird meta. So strange. You know what? Let's play Valley. We haven't played Valley today. Valley's, like, one of my favorite maps. I love Valley. You already know where I want to go. The MDR build? I have not. I have not. Why is my helmet up? I love that. Yeah, you want to take that and just put it down, please? Sometimes I forget that my helmet's even up, like my face shield, because, like, it's so, like, pretty. Like, you know, like, the screen's just so clean, and then you put it down and it's clean, and then you don't even realize it's up until, like, you get domed. I've had that happen before. So. Yeah. It comes and it goes. What a terrible spawn. Might as well just take my loot right now. I'm gonna do the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. Did he really just shoot me in the leg? Did they actually make the AI smart enough to know when you're wearing armor? They shoot you in the leg. That's kind of cool. Either that or he's just a terrible shot. Freaking ridiculous. I don't know what's more irritating. Missing or hitting and it doesn't kill them. No! There's a guy right there. What are you doing? What are you doing? This guy. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's an AI, but still, I was like about to have a panic attack. I heard the grass. And I was like, oh. Freaking loot. Get out of here. Hold on, wait. Take the loot here. Bam! Yeah, Timmy. We're just waiting for next weekend at this point. It's exciting, isn't it? Did you max out all the stuff? Yeah, it is, bro. It's definitely it. Yeah, I put like 36 hours into it, and I still wanted to play more. I just didn't technically have anything else to do since I grinded everything in the game. So I'll be excited for weekend too. That's probably not the smartest place to be. Bro, I maxed the pistol out, and let me tell you, I could cry. It was that bad. It's bad. It's really bad. But I got it, man. I got it. LCD's already up 10K today. Yeah, I mean, I definitely wanted to jump off of a cliff into a pile of marshmallows when I was using it. But, I mean, I got there. I got there right. I'm proud of myself. Even if I hated myself for the... But, you know, it's nice to take a break every once in a while. I definitely lost too much sleep over it. So... What am I talking about, Nick? We're talking about the beta that just passed, you know. Well, that's your own fault, man. That's your own fault. I tried to tell you. That's fair. Dude, I had a buddy who got 3 hours of sleep last night also, Timmy. So that's funny. You're the second buddy I've got that slept for 3 hours and played it until morning. I feel bad for the guy because, like, he's not a guy who can do that. He's got a kid. And, well, he's supposed to be, like, you know, streaming, like, in 24 hours because he just built a new computer. So... He's probably going to be tired tomorrow. But he'll be excited to be back, so... It's a double-edged sword, you know? Look at another battery. Wow, look, it already went down 10K. Sheesh. No, but for real, Nick, you really missed out, bud. You should have played it. Yeah. You mean that poor guy? What about poor you, Timmy? You're the one who got 3 hours of sleep and had to work. That's the worst, man. That's the worst. But hey, listen, every once in a while, a game comes out that it's so good, you just have to take a little time to yourself, you know? And I think this is that game. So, enjoy yourself. Enjoy it. Make sure to get some sleep and catch up, because if you don't, well, you're not going to do your best. Especially if you're like me and you're trying to grind every gun. You're just going to be exhausted. Amen. Amen. Yep. Back to 6-hour streams until the weekend. Yep. Got to rest up for those full-time streams, you know? Back on our part-time grind. Nah, I'm just kidding. So for this upcoming weekend, they're adding a new map. There's more unlocks, like challenges. I don't know if they're going to have any new drops. So if I find anything out on that, I'll let you know. But other than that, I think it's mostly just new map, couple new challenges, which are, you know, skins, but inside the game, not, you know, on drops. And then I think that's about it from what I've heard. Yeah, I do hope they add different guns. You know, I think what they added to the first week's beta was a little bit lackluster because, like, the guns they added were fine, but I know there's better guns in the game because I've used them. So I just hope they add more stuff. And thing is, too, like, you know, the more people get to test out the guns, you know, the more we can tell you if they work or not. Yeah, like, for the 4-day event, it was perfect. You know, like, what they had was perfect. Yeah, but I definitely wish they had more coming. So I guess I just hope they do, right? So we'll see. We'll see. You know, there's time. We have time, and, yeah. That's all we got is time. Time until we find out. So, not much we can do till then. I do really hope they add more, though, because I really had fun. I'd hate to just be grinding, like, skins, and that's it. No, we already went to Villa. Let's go to... You know, we've already hit the Villa and the village. Let's go to port and extract. Do you want to be a little risky? Let's go to small factory. I'll be a little risky here. So early in the raid, man. We gotta get some more loot. This is not enough. Barely even covers our kit. Yeah, new guns would be ideal. Shoot. I don't know if we'll get them, though. So, let's see. Hey, sounds good, Nick. Have a good day, buddy. Good luck today, man. Well, you know what? For a failed raid, we got half our kit back. You know, 200k is not bad for a failed raid. Not too shabby. You know, funny fact, my my worst raid ever was 28 mil. Got killed by a freaking freshie. Nice shot, though. Nice shot. Is that red ammo with no armor? What? Wow. Wow. What's up, Void? How you doing, buddy? Dang, that's rough. Just got shot right in the freaking dome. That's rough. But, you know what? We did good. We got a key, but I don't think I need, right? Oh, just kidding, we do. I think I definitely need, we don't have this key. Okay. I thought we did. Organize here for a second. I might have sold it on accident, but I could have sworn we had that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, literally. That's true. Hey, I appreciate that. It's a good game, isn't it? It's a lot of fun. I have so many gun parts, dude. It's kind of insane. So many gun parts from just like builds that I've sold. Parts haven't. Yeah, I've not either. I have not either, to be honest. Hey, you know what? Hey, he got my armor. So, I mean, you know. That's funny. They're like, you know what? I don't have no need for armor. I'm going to just take this guy's armor and call it a day. I was like, you know what? All right. All right. I do love this MPX build, though. Honestly, that was a good safe run. We had a really good spawn. I don't know if we'll get that lucky again, but I would like to try to push it and see if we can. I'd say we're probably not going to get that lucky, so let's go ahead and do a med's choice. Go ahead and grab one of these. Saving about 60k. Ooh, we can do ammo choice. Can we do 9mm? No, it's only level 3. That's gross. No thanks, bro. No thanks. Ugh. Level 3 bundles, man. Disgusting. Honestly, I'm just going to do all this ammo and then sell it to the contact if it'll let me. We'll do the dum-dums. Yep, I'll do 20 again. More dum-dums. Dum-dums. Okay. Contact.
I hope you're used to the battle.
Alright, where's all the dum-dums? Yep. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's 29k right there. That's true, that's true. That is true. But see, that's the duality of running... well, they also have a Mosin. You know, a Mosin's like the biggest rat play you can do. But I mean, hey, it's smart. It's smart, you know. A man will always admit when he's been defeated. But it was a good play, for sure. Can't hate, you know. Can't hate the player, gotta hate the game. Which I don't. I love this game. Man, 57 for that one. It's about 2k a slot. What is this one? This one's 25k. It's only 20. Man, why would you pay that much more for 2 or for 5 slots? That's... No, thank you. I'm getting to the point where I'm getting really stingy with my stuff. I have like a run I'm doing now. Got the AP. E-drink. Look at that, 70k. See, look how much cheaper that was, just because we saved up and got stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that, Len, you know, because, like, the damage modifiers, I definitely, you know, I've talked on it, and I'll talk on it again, because, you know, I love the game. But there's definitely some hit marking issues where damage is just not consistent, you know? That was, to me, a bit concerning. So, I do hope it gets better. You know, I'm not going to hold my breath. Just because it's, you know, we're this close to the release. But, hey. Maybe they'll figure it out. You know, maybe they will. Maybe they won't. So. I get so hesitant going back to a map after I've been killed on it. I just get so hesitant, but gotta get over it, right? That's like my one little thing I gotta get over is just... It's just really... whatever, I guess. Len, you like my jug? I'm tired of getting up all the time. So I brought the big boy out, even though it's like literally 20 ounces more. And I still have to at least fill it twice during a stream. But hey, twice is better than 4 times, right? Twice is always better than 4 times. Ugh. It's like the worst spawn in the game, bro. Literally worst spawn in the game. I'm gonna get up here. Someone's already gonna have the safe going. I'm gonna get sniped across the map. Calling it right now. I have never not been beaten to the safe in the entirety of my gameplay. That is insane. Just waiting for the casual thermal guy to run up. Just BAM! Freaking nitrocellulose. I cannot wait for them to take that out tomorrow. Ugh. Disgusting. Worst item in the game. See, somebody's supposed to spawn right about here. So I feel like... Well, they're already at the villa. There's no doubt about that. I heard that. Nope, nobody spawned over here. Raids are okay today. It's a little different, you know. Not the usual. I think the best I've had today is 2.2 mil. As you see, no reds yet. No reds. We're still waiting on that. But other than that, it's been a good day. You know, good day. Good raids. I think 4 or 5 golds was the best I've had for item-wise. And then, yeah. I got killed by a literal quick hit Mosin like not even 10 minutes ago. It's pretty embarrassing. I hear him. That's definitely an AI player. Yeah. Bunch of duds. Oh, I knew it was glass. I knew it. One more. Literal bots, bro. Literal bots. Bunch of frickin' Roombas. Oh, shoot. Getting frickin' zinged across the map. Got ourselves a little snipper in our area. Want to play, little friend? I need grenades. Silver, no, you are the Roomba. Hey, you know what? That mag right there, even though it kind of sucks, it might save our life. You never know. You never know. I hate that my entire kit is like looming down there. Yeah, do I get the premium pass? Is that what that is? Well, we won't be going anywhere this game, guys. We're going to be pretty stuck here until that sniper decides to rotate or something. So nice to see you again. Better than the alternative, I'll tell you that. That's definitely a two-shot, and it wasn't supposed to be. I'm kind of sad. This is awful, man. We literally have to... We got two options. We can abandon this loot and go all the way around, or we can we can't push the gear. He's going to be sitting on it. He will be sitting on it, and that's just going to be a problem. So we got to figure out what we're going to do. We don't have a lot of options, so we're going to be kind of SOL no matter what. So, kind of sucks. But it is what it is, I guess. Chew. It's not my best aim. Ooh, we're getting pretty low on the ammo. Pretty low. Is that the guy that tried to dome me? Is this him? This actually might be him. This is him. Brother must have not gotten the memo. This kit's no longer viable. Well, the one might be, but the one's gonna be butthole tomorrow. What a guy and what a kit. What a kit. Wow. Medfield? Oh, don't worry, we're going to. Just trying to see if we need to take anything or not. Might need it. Okay, that's good. I'll take the smoke grenade just because we might need it. Okay. Yeah, I know. There's no way that's the sniper. I locked down. Let's see how much ammo I got. 28. Yeah, I got a lot on the keychain for sure. Right now I got the MPX. And I just picked up, wow. Don't have a whole lot of stuff to put in our kit, do we? Let's see. Got some money, I guess, but that's really about it. I haven't really gotten anything valuable this game except for the guns, but like, it's not really... This is insane, man. Check, he's right there. He's dead too. I do want to check his body because he's definitely got some good stuff. No, it's an MPX. Oh, shoot. Come on, brother. Goodness gracious. kaleidoscope? Really? That's so weird. Actually, if we take the suppressor off this gun, of course you can't put it there. And we put that... let's see, it's still... we can take that. Perfect. Take that suppressor since it's worth more. And then I do want this optic because it's my favorite and I use it on every gun. Oh, it's 30k? Wow. Nah, bro. Terrible optic. 1 to 4 power. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love that backpack says it's 40k when I already know it's like 80k after the freaking market adjustment. I wish they were a little bit better about their estimated pricing, but I guess it just depends on what people are selling them for. I mean, there's always at least a 50% increase when you're going to buy in the market versus just what you're getting. Ooh, is that bad again, Lynn? We're getting crazy. Not wasting $2,000 on you. I freaking safe.
Who you want?
No, I'm not keeping that crap. Yeah, it's fine. I'll leave it for now. Always replace it later. Bro, what is with these people and leaving the cabinets? Oh my goodness gracious. Always leaving the cabinets, bro. Look at that. Gold cube. Right off the rip. Gold cube. Every time they leave the cabinets, they're always full of goodies. Every time, bro. All that player death. Nobody got the gold cube. It's fine by me. Look at all these quick hits, man. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Makes me sick. Oh, wait, that's the guy that... Okay, so the guy I killed with the M4 definitely killed this guy. Interesting. Yeah, well, he was a dud, so... You have 2 months to build your new PC. Well... You got time. These guys did a terrible job of looting. Didn't even check the code. $5 just chilling. $5, dude. See, why is that not an item? Look how pretty that is. Am I crazy? Look at that thing. That's beautiful. You don't put that much detail into an item unless you're gonna, like, you know, make it a red. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. That seems awful, like, weird. Yeah. I don't even know what kind of FPS I was getting in the game because I had a cap to like 180 or 170. You know, just like a little bit above my monitors just to give me a little bit of headroom. But I mean, I wasn't really dropping a frame unless there was a lag spike, which is normal for a beta. So, I mean, I was doing good. Doing good.
You pay for that.
18 minutes. We got time. Oh, really? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be actually kind of cool. Yeah, no kidding. Brother, there is no reason that I can't. The fact that I have to unload the magazine into my kit is stupid. I almost forgot about the Mac 10 mag. And of course, because there's no space in my pack. Honestly, just drop it. Grab that grenade. Or about all we want. Honestly, I don't hate the M4A1 in this game. I just think the ammo is kind of trash. I have better luck with the 9mm than I do the M4. So I don't know if there's a balancing issue or what. You know, I don't know. But it's definitely different. For sure. I mean, I personally wouldn't run an M4, you know? I've lost almost every fight. Well, not better luck, but like better better consistency for like damage and stuff. Because it seems like you're just kind of out of luck every time you use it. Losing every fight. Shots not killing. Kind of, you know, that stuff. Seems very common. Especially with this gun. You know, this one right here. I don't know. Every time I kill a guy and he's like, you know, definitely not a bad player, but I just murk him anyways. He's always got an M4. So. That's a good question. I'm going to have to look at it. I'd say you're probably right on that. Best map to make money? I don't know. I mean, that's a good question. I think my most consistent map is Northridge, for sure. Especially if you have all the keys. If I had to choose my absolute favorite map for loot, I think TV Station's always going to have a lot of loot just because there's always a lot of PvP and a lot of AI, you know, on a very small map. So if you want a guaranteed 800k to a mil, you know, go to TV Station, you know, get yourself some quick money. Other than that, I don't know. All right, let's check the pen on this. So, well, actually, we need to check the ammo. Let me just compare these side by side. Okay, where's all my ammo? Okay, so let's compare these ammos, shall we? Okay, so the 9x19 7N31 has 44 base damage, so it's already lower than the 5.56, and it also has, well, they're the exact same pin. Armor damage is actually a little lower. Bullet velocity is lower too. Accuracy is a smidge higher, but the recoil control is not as good. I don't know. I don't know then. I don't know. Maybe it's just like the luck of it. I don't know. That's why I said luck earlier, because like every time you run an M4, they always have T5 or 6, and that's always going to be a huge difference compared to like running the MPX and always running into guys that are like T3, T4. It almost feels like the game puts you in a higher class when you use certain weapons. Now, obviously, that's just speculation, but definitely feels like when I run the MPX, I run into a lot more people with tier 4 armor or lower, and maybe T5 helms, but like, you know, whatever. Just shoot, you know, shoot the chest, shoot the leg. I mean, let's check the guns themselves. Check the fire rate. So the MPX has a fire rate of 850. So the MPX is 100 higher RPMs. So I don't know. I've just had really bad luck with it, so I've just not used it. But I mean, hey, we'll keep the gun. You know, we just gotta throw a can on it, and it's good to go. So we'll keep that, and then, you know, we'll try it out, see how it does. for sure. You know, maybe it'll be good. I don't know. I'm always up to try it. You know that. I'm not gonna shy away from a challenge. Even if it does cost me a pretty penny. I definitely will say I like running a spare mag because more often than not, I keep running into people that are just getting me, like, really bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Most of my fights are about the same distance, you know, between like that 20 to 30 yards. So, yeah. I mean, we'll definitely have to repair this. This is the one thing that they got me with. And that was with the M14, I believe. Which I think I had to drop, right? Yeah. But the M14 we had, that thing definitely... M80 ammo is pretty good. No doubt. Let's see. Got a hero bundle, huh? Interesting. Pretty cool. Ooh. They have season limits too, huh? Interesting. Okay. Let me grab a little more ammo here. Yep, that's about how much I want. Okay. Running back to Northridge. That's honestly just my favorite map. We're gonna go straight to hotel this time, so it's gonna be a good time. Take a little standing break and go take a pee. Be right back. Still no reds today, boys. No reds. Thank you. No, actually, we're good still. So you're saying the game thought you were cheating and you weren't, and they banned you anyway? Did you try to appeal it? Seems like something you could appeal, you know what I mean? Like, maybe not, but... Oh, you were? Oh, you were cheating? Well, then I'm glad you got banned. I mean, honestly, you know, on that note, see ya. Oh, bro. Lily complains because they were cheating and they were cheating. What a cuck mentality. Oh, man. I can't stand cheaters, bro. Can't stand cheaters. Yeah, degenerate's a nice word for that, Len. I just muted them for the entire stream, so they can go away. What an idiot. What an idiot. People like that, bro, I tell you. Dude, that's like another thing too that really bothers me, right? So like the Battlefield 6 beta had like 300 plus hackers. Like, bro, that just like there's got to be some legal action, man. It's getting out of hand. Like one of the most casual games you can play had that many hackers. Like they got to do something. Well, see, that's different. You know what I mean? Like that's different. I mean, I still don't condone it. Like that's different. You know, it's different when it's like you're punishing the people who deserve to be punished. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't know, dude. Like, that's just ignorant. I don't even know what to say to that, dude. That's just, you know, see ya. That's crazy. I just don't understand the point, man. People just want to ruin everyone's day. They really do. Yeah, I don't know. You should, man. You should play this game. It's fun. And don't cheat, man. Don't cheat. Especially not in this game. Because they will permaban you. They're hardware ban. I think they do hardware ban in this game. I only muted the guy. You're right, Lynn. I should have done more. I'll block him. It's alright. I'll block him later. It'll still show his chat when I'm done being live, so I'll go report him too for being an idiot. Imagine complaining a game banned you for cheating. And you cheated. Can we get chat, can we get a bet right now of how low the IQ of that individual was? Can we really get an estimate here? You do an over under or something? 42? That's pretty nice. I mean, Lynn, listen, that's kind of crazy, but you know what? I'm gonna allow it. No, we're not playing GTA. We're playing Roblox right now. It's a great game. Crazy graphics update right now. Crazy update. Do you hear the reverb off that? I'm doing what I can, man. Okay. That was good, bro. I'll give you that. That was funny. Was not expecting that. I'm just really glad you didn't let me drink water when you said that, because I would have spit it everywhere. Probably ruined my keyboard. I've already ruined one keyboard in the last like 2 years. I spilled it. I spilled Dr. Pepper. Rest in peace to my soda addiction. But I drank a Dr. Pepper and I spilled it. I literally was putting it on my desk and I missed, and it fell and it hit my keyboard and it just went whoosh. So that was pretty depressing. Definitely ruined the day. Oof. It's rough. But yeah, and it wasn't even my oh my gosh. It wasn't even my my keyboard for my computer. It was my iPad's computer that I've had for like 5 years. And you know, like obviously I'm not gonna buy another one, but like now it just doesn't work. So yeah. Bro, you think you're funny, don't you? Jake, how about you give me $100 and I'll think about it.
Exchanging fire with the target. ¿Quién? Who are you?
Good thing it's an AI. Good thing it was AI. What a terrible shot. They could at least turn the AI difficulty up, bro. That's insanely low. Sheesh. That's just like... It's just disrespectful. Just snoozing. Look at him. They're just taking a nice little nap. Just a nice little nap. Bro, I know. Yeah, this game does have an issue with some AI players sometimes, so... Hey, you know what? I'll take level 4 ammo though. That's not cheap. That is not cheap. That's weird. They would have 1 mag of that and 1 mag of that. Interesting. They put random ammo loads into AIs now? I don't even know, dude. That's a good question. I don't know. It's a great question. I mean, they take 50%, so I guess it'd be like... yeah, I guess it would be. Which is crazy to think about. Oh, that's a pretty cool looking helmet. It's 500 a round, man. 500 a round. Look at all those e-drinks, bro. Sheesh. Having a feast today, apparently. That's so weird. See, stuff like this makes me feel like it's real players. And I'm like, you know, there's no way. Like that movement, there's just no way. And then I'm like, you know what? It really could be. I mean, I was that bad at one point, to be fair. Should have seen some of the crap I was doing back in the day. I don't know, though. Len, what do you think? Was I that bad when I first started? I knew you were going to do that, dude. Bro, I know you so well. I knew you were going to do that. That is a genuine question, though. No time for jokes. Yeah, that's fair. No, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I don't truly remember if I was that bad when I first started. Like, I don't know. Maybe I was, you know, I don't know. I remember gear fear was a big deal. You know, I still sometimes kind of have that issue. Trying to think what else really big things. Gear fear, of course, that's every extraction shooter. What else? What else? What else? No, but like I didn't have game knowledge, and I think that's worth more than anything else, you know. Definitely didn't know how to shoot very well. I started using a lot of weapons that were in semi all the time, just because I didn't know like the builds and like how to. I didn't even know how to use the gunsmith back then, so I would say it's a really good improvement. I always ran quick hits. Wow, that's hard to believe that I always did that. That might be a player.
Suspicious target spotted.
To be fair, he only had like 3 hours more than me in game, so we started about the same time. I don't think so. I think he's sleeping right now. He was streaming earlier, but he's an old man. That's how old men are. Very strong opinions. I'm an old man too. I have very strong opinions. Yeah, mostly solos. Sometimes with like my subs, we'll do games on the weekends and stuff. Obviously with the Battlefield betas being on the weekends, it's a little hard to do that, but we did a couple games this weekend. I try not to do it live though. Usually it's like extra time in the evenings or something, but on average, yeah, usually. I think I've learned a lot more being a solo, to be honest. I feel like I have to really appreciate just how quickly you can lose everything. I play a lot different than when I played with a team. I was very erratic. It's really forced me to slow down and take my time, kind of learn the routes. Definitely have to bring better ammo when you don't play with other people. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. That game's just different. I like how much there is to do, but man, it's just not... It's not great. Yeah, that's what everyone says. I don't know. I never really played during the hacker era. I kind of just quit playing, to be honest. Well before that. So I really don't know. Here we go. I got something decent. Oh, come on. Don't be.
¿Quién está ahí? Who's there? Don't blame me. You did this to yourself. Y es tu culpa.
Jay, wasn't that wild, that guy earlier? I've never actually met a hacker in this game, but I finally can say I have. I did it again, bro. Every time I do that, it's always the extract over the... Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Another one of these? Bro, I can't stand these knives. They're so junk. Is that really true, Lynn? Yep, we are. Until Thursday, and then we're back on it again. So we'll be on the ABI until Thursday. Kind of cool if you could hotkey a button to put ammo into your gun. Obviously, you can like reload, but like it'd just be nice if I could hotkey and just sit there and like funnel the ammo I have. Actually, I didn't really use that much ammo this raid, really. I mean, we used what, a stack, half stack, 40 rounds, something like that. Killed AI group and then, just shy of a mil. That's all right. This is the most painful 2 minutes of my life. Just sitting here waiting. Absolutely painful. I would say I still think Northridge is my favorite map, even though it's like very repetitive runs. Oh, we haven't done farm today. We could do a farm. I did a TV station and I got pushed by a 3-man within 3 seconds and I died. Which I still blame myself because I, you know, kind of threw my grenade at myself, but yeah. And then the second nade hit like one of the guys, and then the other teammates just pushed me while I healed, so not really the best. Not at all. Yeah, we'll push farm next, and then I'll see if I can see how we do. Really? See, I don't really play... So the only reason I don't like playing farm is because the hackers... Bro, I got my brain on the hackers. So I don't play farm a lot because of the thermals, which do feel like hackers. So, yeah. I mean, it feels like it, right? Everyone's got a thermal, they might as well be a hacker. But no, it's really tedious when people are just sitting there watching you in a bush. And they can see you the whole time, and it's just like... Yeah, it's kind of crazy. A bit annoying, too, to be honest. Yeah. Sometimes, Jay, sometimes. Let's see. Get rid of that. Not a bad raid, not a bad raid. Grab a stack if we can. Yeah, I didn't know that. I guess the more you know, right? Yeah, it is a small map for thermal, but I think no, obviously on Forbidden it's really bad. Alright, see you, bud. Obviously some of the people in the game are like whatever. I mean, I will say the last thermal I saw was on Valley, and I never saw the guy again. He, spawned right across the way from us. Lost a teammate to him. He shot, and that was about it. So. For 100. Yeah. Well, I mean, their optic alone's worth over 2 mil, so I mean, I can't say I blame them. I just think that's crazy to run that, to be honest. I'd have to run a T6 kit with that, personally. I could do it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I just think cheating is very low class. So what do, Caleb? You just watch them, and then you send a buddy to the extract to cover it, and then they just run to it, then you steal their thermal. It's pretty smart. Yeah, but Lynn, like game like this, like what are you going to get from cheating? There's not like a money outcome of it unless you're streaming, I guess. But even then, like eventually they're going to find you and ban you. So what's your long term game? Like just get better at it. I don't see the draw to cheat in something like this. So I don't even want to know how the mobile version of this game is. I bet it's so cancer, dude. I can't imagine. Well, that's true. People do sell accounts, but I mean, yeah, but that's not like. How many times are you gonna do that before you just get bored? And I'm sure it's like pennies on the dollar, so that's nothing. Dang. Soldier PC. It's rough. I could never. I could never. I think I'd sell my phone before I'd sell my PC. The weapon wall, huh? Let me guess, we have an MPX to... What? What? I have to eliminate 180 enemies. Wow. Okay. Well, that's definitely going to be the first gun we put up there. Bro, I have so many gun parts too. It's insane. Absolutely insane. We'll go farm though. Farm's not terrible. Listen, I don't hate farm. I've had so many thermals kill me on there. Plus, like, there's so many. Now that they've opened the map up, it's so much more difficult to like. It's hard. Like you can get choked so much easier. Like the choke points in the map, it's just like, I don't know. Yeah, or a smoke signal, right, Len? Let's not let the lid fall off, please. Yeah, I'm kind of there with you, man. I'm almost to the point where I really just, my phone is just how I communicate. Other than that, like I don't really use it anymore. There's like 4 or 5 things I use it for. That's about it. That's really about it. So, bro, imagine if that was a teapot. Oh, my day would be made. Bro, I want a red item today. Can we get a red item, please? Please. We've had such good raids, but no reds. Absolutely insane. And I've hit like safes and everything, dude. I've done everything you can imagine, and I've not had a safe. So, not had anything. It's kind of weird, honestly. It's definitely an AI. No, it's only 7. We're not gonna grab that.
Something wrong with my ears?
Jerk. What is this? Freaking ridiculous, dude. Freaking ridiculous. Are you kidding me? I stabbed him like 5 times in the head, bro. What are you wearing? Chainmail on your face? Sheesh. What a joke. Look how much ammo I wasted. I'm just gonna have to start. Press the key harder. You're right. I should have pressed it harder. I should have broke my mouse just to stab him harder. Would have solved my problems, wouldn't it? $40,000 I just wasted on those 2 dudes. And I used almost 20% of my health kits. So basically, I just spent 45,000 on those 2 duds. I could have just wasted 4K. Never again. He has a level 3 helmet on, brother. You tell me that didn't kill him? That's rude. That's so rude. Well, we know how bad the fall-off damage is then. That was an interesting move. Did he really just, like... Did he think he was going to push my, like, spot right there? Hmm. Okay. Probably. Probably. Terrible gun, terrible ammo. Don't really care. It's not even worth using the ammo in a fight against a bot, because give your position away. It's not worth saving 2K to die. There's definitely a guy at this spot over here, though. That was weird. Oh, still AI. Okay. me look for clues. What is that? Is that a quest or something? Never seen that before. Such an odd place, too. Dang. I mean, it's better than it's been. Straight to the small hall, I guess. Not like it's a guarantee it's going to be already looted, but hey. Whatever, right? Oh, my neck. Such a trashy gun. It's AKM too, right? No, it's a 74M. Okay. Not the worst one. It's not the best one. Look at this guy sneaking around. I don't see them do that very often. That's pretty cool. I like that. Wow. To 30K this raid just in cash. Not too shabby, am I right? Great. Great. Gotta love that, right? Wait, whoa. Whoa, is that 20K? Interesting. Absolute junk. What a waste. Alright, so where are we going? Let's go stables. Actually, you know what? I'll grab the microchips. I know I've not done any of them, but I'll grab one. I know we have a ton. Just never used them. The heck was that noise? Is there a guy above me? No. Nothing. Figured. Yep. Go figure. This is why I don't play farm, bro. Loot's so bad. Always loot's bad. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm not going to play this map if I want to snipe and take my time, though. You know, there's not a whole lot of open areas that are good for sniping. You know, because you got to counteract that with, you know, making sure you're not exposing yourself too much. So it's definitely, I say Valley is probably my overall favorite map for sniping, just because the open areas are kind of connected in a way. This map? Ew. That's disgusting. Ah, there's two of them. I thought there was. Dang it. Yeah, it's definitely the guy who got me. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't play farm, bro. I hate farm. Ever since I remember, like, when I first got into the game, yeah, they were definitely juicers. But even, like, ever since, like, the game first came out, I you know, I definitely just... That's rough. Not much you can do about that. Not much you can do about that. That's depressing. That's a nice grenade throw I had, though. I was able to hit that guy, and... That's probably one of my best grenade throws, actually, I've ever had in the game. Usually, like, my grenades are, like, you know, whatever. Yeah, that's fair. I probably agree with that. Might sell the M4. Now that we have some... This piece is crazy expensive. Wow. Oh, that's right. We can't. Dang. I see now. I see. And then we should have had our optic returned. Okay, good. Good. Because I always keep those. Always keep those. Look at that. Now we got 2 of them. Yep, we'll sell that next. They're nerfing the AEK. Was it the AEK? Yeah, it's the AEK. They're nerfing that into the ground too, so sad. Yeah, that's fair.
Ah, it's you.
I can do that. So like the tube adapters, the industrial stocks, the dedicated AR extended barrel, 30mm rail sight mounts, the tactical rail, crappy verticals, crappy pistol grips. Those are FAL exclusive, never mind. Let's see what else. Little modular rails here. Blah, blah, blah. Compact sight bottom rails. Crappy muzzles. Gas block. Gas tube. PX barrel small. Crappy charging handles. Crappy magazines. The 5K grips, which ones are those? These verticals right here? The short vertical front grips? Oh, you mean these. I got you, okay. Yeah. Alright, we'll put these back then. Got crappy laser, gas block, AK, AR. M110s, these are worth like 7 to 9K a piece. We're keeping those for sure. Let's see. M24 mags. Just the empty ones though, of course. Get rid of the empties. Anything empty will sell. Not that though, that's worth too much money. And then we'll sell these crappy armors. So whenever you use crappy helmets. Let's see. That's good. I'll give us some room. Get rid of all the junk. We've got a couple guns we need to sell still, but that's fine. We'll wait for now. I can't sell unless I take them in the raid first. They were bundles, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, I didn't realize I had one in storage. Yeah. No, that was stupid. Extremely dumb. Ooh, the camping's back. What do you know? Hello, my old friend. I've missed you. It happens. It happens. Could always be worse, right? That's fair. Yeah. I would just get rid of them. You know, I don't really care anymore. Getting to that point where junk's just junk and I want it gone. So I try to just get rid of it. Bro, man, I love this MPX. I love it. Love it. Wow. I don't like any of these builds. Yeah. Yeah, I will for sure. I've had a ton that I've been hoarding. I did sell the dum-dums earlier. I literally did all the bundles for that crappy level 3 ammo, and I did the dum-dums, and I just sold them all to the contact. It was only 20 or 30K, but still. I try something different. I've been really running the MPX today. We'll try something bolt, or maybe like a marksman rifle. Is that all we got, really? Maybe build this thing out again. Oof. Vector 9 with T4? I have not. Not a huge fan of the Vector, man. Some people really like it, but I don't. I really don't, personally. I'm gonna build your pistol out. Run the 1911. Can't be 14K. Must be cheap for right now. I see people just probably aren't running it, which is good for me. Grab an extra bit of ammo. Okay, so now we need so much ammo we have. So we've got... We think 120 should be good? Right? Yeah, probably should be. And then we'll run an extra mag just to be safe. Let's not be stupid. No, I think it's good, man. I think it's good. You know, I think it's got its place for sure. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. I did use one of my optics, right? Yeah, okay, good. Just want to make sure. Okay, this is going to be our last raid for the day, guys. So, let's hope it doesn't last for 30 seconds, because if it does, well, I'm going to be depressed. Because I like this gun. I have not been able to use it, so... What do we think? We'll do a Valley run? Had some good luck earlier. Had some really good luck earlier, actually. It was a sweet spot. That's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, your distance is going to be important, you know? Obviously, distance is important. Height over bore is real in this game, which I love that. I'll never stop saying that. I love it. Definitely forces you to... Why do you say that? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah, yeah, in that game. Gotcha. I don't know, man. They've got a bunch of weird issues in that game. You know, really weird. You know, hopefully they'll fix them kind of issues. Yeah, it's definitely a whole lot. So... Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that, dude. That's weird. That's really weird. Um, Definitely weird. Oh, such a good gun, dude. I love this gun. Hold up. Boom. I always forget this has a full auto mode, which is insane. 7.62 in full auto is just like, dang, son. Gonna break your wrist. Break your shoulder. Not break your shoulder, probably just bruise it, but... what keybind do? I do my mouse. Like the thumb switch. Like the back one. The front one I use for checking the fire rate. Very helpful. Highly recommend you do it. Yeah, you do, brother. Trust me, it saved me a lot of time. It saved me so much time. And I kept not having to, you know, take my mag out to see if it was full. Which is nice. Oh, he's shooting the leg. What a cuck. You got at least level 4 ammo, bro. No doubt. Definitely a good shot, I'll give him that. Yeah, nothing against him for sure. Goodness gracious, that got cold quick. Like I'm kind of stuck now. Okay, that guy's dead. Thank you. Beautiful. That's one. My chest is completely exposed now, though. That's the bad part. I'm gonna drop the entire rig if I can. Debating if I should hold this spot. Oh, dude, an armor repair kit would be sick. That'd be sick, dude. Like, actually, that'd be so cool. I'm honestly glad they still have weapon durabilities in this game, dude. I hate weapon durability in games. I think it's so dumb. Some other tedious thing I've got to worry about. I mean, it's cool. You know, it's cool, but tedious. I know there's one more, don't you worry. I'm aware. Wow, that's a lot of recoil for a full auto. Of course, they saved the best for last. No doubt. And guys, that's why we don't full auto a 7.62 by a 51. Absolute dud mentality. Did we not learn from the Battlefield 6 beta? Apparently not. Brother, I would have had him too. Ugh. Junk. Of course, the last guy's gotta have what I want. See ya, chump. Better luck next time. What the heck was he using? The thing was loud. That's gotta be a big boy gun. Is that the 338 he was using? 24? Whatever it wasn't suppressed, that's for sure. I don't know, we're gonna find out here in a second. Piece of wood look kinda... What the heck is that? The SJ-16? Never seen that before. I'm sad to say, but we have to take this. Oh, brother. Hurry up. I didn't even shoot him. I didn't even kill him in the head. It was literally that chest shot. Yeah, you think so? Oh, but I love my 1911. Oh, it is a 1911 suppressor. What do you know? Well, that was a lot more than I expected to have the first stop of the day. I will not be staying here to find out what the heck happened to the rest of those guys. Maybe we should swing wide. You freaking turd. There's my plate carrier again. Last dude's literally sitting on a mountain over there camping. I'm glad I went wide. Oh, can you imagine if I wouldn't have went wide, brothers? It would have been dome and done. Dome and done. Bro, I just switched out my plate carrier and now it's already done too. Brother. This one's not even better than my other one. Sheesh. the heck is he? Alright, we're just gonna... Oh, wow, we really need to go this way. Dang it! Oh, dude, I've just not had luck with my kit today. We did fine. I mean, you know, we didn't die or anything, but, you know, we definitely had to... Oh, this thing is beautiful. Yeah, I knew it was a 338. Oh my gosh, bro. And it's level 5 ammo. Whoo-wee! Ruined his day. Absolutely ruined that dude's day. Wow. That's crazy work. Oh my gosh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't make my schedule for this week. I don't know why it just hit me, but it did. Whoops. No, I thought it was an AI! No! Brother, I thought it was an AI. I got so comfortable. Bro, he's wearing like junk gear too. Oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding me? What the heck is that? That's kind of sus, dude. There's no way. There's no way. What? I don't know about all that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Whatever. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today, boys. We'll be back tomorrow. Sorry I didn't put the schedule in the Discord. I guess I just forgot. It was a long weekend. I literally played every single day. So, yeah, didn't have time to do that. Apologize. Whatever. So, alright. Today was good. We had a good time. Had some good raids, some bad raids, some good moments, some bad moments. But yeah. See you guys tomorrow for round 2 of ABI. We'll see you guys, and hopefully we'll try out some new builds. You know, I've been really loving the MPX, but I think it's time to try something different. So if you guys have any builds, definitely drop them in the Discord. But yeah, other than that, you guys have a great day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Peace.